Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys, about that. For some reason I just couldn't see the playback, so I had to refresh the stream page. Okay, but yeah, awesome. Okay, hi. Oh wait, hold up. Let me just make sure everything is set. Okay, cool. And I'm just gonna put this here, and we're gonna put this here. Okay, so you all can hear me? Yes. Okay, good. All right then. Actually, let me go ahead and do this and then this. There. Now I can see the chat. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi. I'm T-Roller15, and welcome to my first, well, technically my second live stream of Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Um, Normally I don't stream on this day, but my schedule's been even more hectic lately, so I just try to stream whenever I can. Of course, I give you guys advance notice. I did put the reminder on this last night, so yeah. I know some of you still can't see it though, I know. But don't worry, don't worry. That's what playback is for, fortunately. Because I always stream on days when I'm off too, so don't worry about that. Okay, so welcome to my second part of the game, of my live stream of the game Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. In the first part, we did multiplayer. I did multiplayer with my cousins, and the stream had a delay because my stupid PS Vita wouldn't fucking connect. But whatever. At least I got the multiplayer done in the last stream. It's just done. And the multiplayer it just really wasn't very good, if I'm gonna be honest. It's not bad, but it's not great either. It's just And I hate how like there are no checkpoints, so if you accidentally quit, you have to start all the way over. That just pissed me off. But now we're gonna get into the real game, the campaign. So let's start. Okay, let me unmute that because I can't hear shit. And as you can see, I have a different overlay here. Like on one side, there'll be a list of things that you can get in the level, and um, and my face cam's down here. Okay, so let me check my face cam really quickly. I hope I turned autofocus off. I don't want any blurry stuff. Okay, yeah, it's off. Okay, cool. So I practiced these levels last night, so we're just gonna blow right through them. And we're gonna do the first boss of the Battle for Bikini Bomb 2. Robot Sandy. We're gonna do that too, because Robot Sandy's really easy, even easier than in the original. I don't know why. Is the main menu music supposed to stop after you press X to start here, and then you get presented with this menu? I don't think it's supposed to. But let me check my settings really fast. Subtitles are on. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, let's start a new game. Nice to see you, Tan Man, and thank you for telling me that you could hear me. Okay, I'll just do this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Oh, you're playing the Ice Age game? Cool. Yeah, I have Ice Age Dawn of the Dinosaurs on my Wii, but I haven't played it yet. I have it, but I haven't played it. I will get to playing it sometime on my own time.
Normally peaceful undersea sanctuary, today it will be transformed into a theater of pure horror, wherein our little yellow friend will play the starring role.
Today is the big day. I have devised an ingenious plan to finally steal the Krabby Patty formula. And if Bikini Bottom happens to get demolished in the process, oh well. With my brand new Duplicatotron 3000, I'll clone an army of robots that will wreak mayhem and destruction at my command. One last review of the checklist. Let's see. Item number 1, is Plankton a genius? Answer yes. Okay, checklist complete. Throw in the switch. Welcome, my perfectly obedient robot army. Hang on. I want to get a photo for my scrapbook. Hey, hello? What do you think you're doing? Oh, no, wait! But I'm your master! I made you! No! Oh, my good China!
Another perfect day playing robots and racehorses.
Yeah, only I keep getting the racehorses and the robots mixed up.
Wouldn't it be great if we had real robots to play with, Patrick? I'd name mine Robo Jr. or Zorlon or maybe Frankie.
Yeah, these unreal robots are getting boring. Hey, what if we put the robots in here?
Oh, how shellfish of you.
It's not just any shell. It's my magic wishing shell.
Wow, that's great, Patrick.
So we put the toy robots in here.
Okay.
Then we say the magic wishing words and shake the magic wishing shell.
Okay.
Then we go to sleep, and in the morning, we'll have real robots to play with.
But, Patrick, aren't we going to say the magic wishing words?
You already did.
So, okay is the magic wishing word?
It used to be Alakazama Alabala Wiesna Tikitana Fushbar Griddle Bits von Wiederschnauzer, but I kept forgetting it.
Are you sure this'll work?
Sure. Last week, I only had one big cookie crumb and I was really hungry. So I put my cookie crumb in the magic wishing shell. Then I said the magic wishing word and shook it. And in the morning, I had lots of little cookie crumbs.
Patrick, I proclaim that tomorrow is going to be the best day ever.
Good night, SpongeBob.
Good night, Patrick.
The next morning.
Gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with robots, gonna play with... Whoa! Gary, did you do that?
Okay.
Yeah, Gary, it sure looks like we're in a doozy of a pickle. I think I'm gonna have to learn a lot in order to fix this mess. What a fantastic idea! These signs will provide important tips to help me out. How do I read the signs?
Boy, you don't know how to read?
Oh, okay. Press this button to read the signs.
So you need to press a button to read the signs, SpongeBob. Okay, makes perfect sense.
So if I want to come back and talk to you again, just walk up to you and press this button. I'd better get started now, Gary. I think that this is going to be a very long day.
The three horsemen of roasting this game. Alright, so we get to explore the kitchen, the bedroom, the attic, and the closet. You know, where SpongeBob spends a lot of time. Okay, so let's see what Gary has to say.
Give me some credit, Gary. I remember. Press this button to read the signs.
They just say this button because the button varies according to the console, but of course I'm sure you know that already. But it is funny when they say this button. SpongeBob says, this button. Press this button. What button? This button. But what button? This button. What button? Hi, Joshua and Scott. Okay, let's look at the TV.
Breaking news! Bikini Bottom residents have been attacked by a raging torrent of robot horror.
So much for fixing this quietly.
Authorities are not sure who is responsible for unleashing the mechanical menaces, but they have assured us that the person is in big trouble.
Uh-oh.
Did I say big trouble? I meant so enormous that it's hard to comprehend trouble. We'll keep you posted as this tragic story unfolds. Tragically, we're sure.
Don't play on the Switch version with the game controller. Okay, you know, I won't. Because I don't even have a Switch. Because thanks to the stupid fucking coronavirus pandemic going around, Switches are sold out in my area. And I was trying so hard to look forward to buy them. At first I found some good deals online, but then I found that they were scammy. I didn't fall for them, fortunately. So I'm like, fuck, I guess I'm without a Switch now. And at one point I gave up and just decided to buy it from Nintendo or Best Buy or some other authorized retailer. But no, they're sold out too. Wow. I'm just pissed. Terry the Mayor, what's up? SpongeBob is asexual. Yeah, he's asexual. He's never really shown romantic interest in anyone for the most part.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
But his behavior just doesn't really reflect it very well, if that makes sense.
A note from Mr. Krabs! And it even smells sweaty, just like him.
Ew.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob! As a faithful crew member of the Krusty Krab, you've been, promoted to head shiny object collector.
Wow! A promotion!
I think it's sold out in GameStop too, though. I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I thought I looked, but I'll look again.
That's right, a promotion. So what this here new job entails is you collecting all these shiny objects that the robots are leaving behind and bringing them to me. Now stop seahorsing around and get busy collecting.
I really wish they had changed Mr. Krabs' voice actor. I mean, this one's not bad. Shut up, SpongeBob. This is not. Sorry, he just says that a lot, and I'm like, shut up, SpongeBob. But anyway, I just wish they had changed Mr. Krabs' voice actor because this one's not bad, but Clancy Brown, you can't beat Clancy Brown. You just can't. Oh, and by the way, Clancy Brown was also in Detroit Among Humans. Just a bit of trivia for you. And yeah, he's also in the Crash Bandicoot games too. Let's see. Oh, wait, whoops. Let me go here first. These are shiny objects. Shiny objects are very valuable and may be traded to help SpongeBob along his quest. SpongeBob will need to collect many shiny objects in order to complete his quest to defeat the robot menace. There are 5 different colors of shiny objects: red, yellow, green, blue, and purple. Okay. Red is the most common and the least valuable. Purple is the most rare and therefore the most valuable. More valuable shiny objects are usually harder to find or in dangerous places. Okay, cool. I think there's... Oh no, nothing up there.
It shines!
So you could actually you could actually stop right here and go to the right to the door. I'm not gonna do that. You know, the door with the closet that has the golden spatula. Oh, he's also in the Tangled series. I didn't know that. 2020 is going way worse. Oh boy, you don't even know. Like, several bad things happen. First, there's the whole incident with George Floyd, and, you know, Kobe Bryant died, and the whole coronavirus crap. Just a lot. 2020 is just not a good year so far. Jesus, I miss 2019 already. I'm like, ugh, man. 2020 is just an awful year so far. Oh god, okay. You got this on Steam and your girlfriend surprised you with the fun edition for the Switch? Yeah, I heard about that edition. I thought about getting it, but I wasn't sure. Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's available in my area. Okay, But nice to see you, custom PC gamer, if I haven't greeted you already. Okay, SpongeBob may see how well he is doing by pressing R2. The number in the upper right is how many shiny objects SpongeBob has. The number in the upper center is how many golden spatulas SpongeBob has collected. The number in the lower right is how many Patrick socks SpongeBob has found. And finally, the number in the upper left is how many pairs of underwear SpongeBob has. Okay, so if I press R2, you guys get to see all these statistics that I have so far. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and collect the rest of this crap. So, again, you could just go right to this door right here, but I'm gonna save that for later. Let's go here. Pay 10 shiny objects to access this area. I guess I don't have a choice, so, yep. You need more golden spatulas to open this door. Okay, let's go ahead and do it.
Maybe a little bounce on the old bed.
So I'm going to show something really funny here. But first, let me do this part. SpongeBob may jump by pressing X. Pressing X while SpongeBob is in mid-jump will cause him to double jump for extra height. The SpongeBob can only double jump once per jump. I mean, that's good to know because there are some games that allow you to even triple jump. Like the Animaniacs The Great Edgar Hunt. That game allows you to triple jump, really. Okay, okay, so now I'm going to show you guys this really funny part. I don't think anything... Oh, and by the way, I think they added a few paintings here. And in Squidward's house that weren't there before. I don't know, I don't remember. It's been a while since I played the original. This is a pair of SpongeBob's underwear. SpongeBob will lose a pair of underwear every time he gets hit by a robot or touches dangerous objects or surfaces. Like this. Ouch. Once SpongeBob has lost all of his underwear, he must start that area back over again. SpongeBob may get back... I can't speak today. SpongeBob may get back underwear he has lost by collecting additional pairs along the way. SpongeBob starts out wearing 3 pairs of underwear, but there are special pairs of golden underwear hidden in Bikini Bottom, which, if found, will allow SpongeBob to wear more than 3 pairs at a time. SpongeBob can check how many pairs of underwear he has on by pressing R2. Okay, so I'm going to show you guys this funny part. Well, first let me get this underwear here. So you could actually die on this part right here, I'll show you. So if I skip that and then let SpongeBob get hit. Okay, now here's the last part. I'm not sure if this happened in the original, but this can happen here in the remake. And he's dead. You dead, bitch. You real dead.
999, 1,000. Ready or not, here I go!
I hope that didn't glitch anything, because this game does have a few bugs. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, I was... That scared me. I was like, oh no. Oh no. I was scared. I'm like, oh shit. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Kobe Bryant's daughter died in the helicopter crash too. And I'm like, that's really messed up. Kobe just touched a lot of people's hearts, and that he's dead. Like, I remember hearing about it when I was at work. I heard about it from a customer actually. Like she appeared to be distracted by something, and I asked her what was wrong, and she told me that, and I'm like, oh shit. And then I got a text moments later from my family telling me the same thing, and I'm like, yeah, I just heard the news. Like, it spread really quickly. Okay, oh wow. There were 13 people here before, but now there are 11. Christopher Walls. What's up? Hi, Unicorn Army. Okay, I don't want to waste too much time, because I have to go to work later. Let's go. Okay. Press square and SpongeBob will do a bubble spin. SpongeBob may use the SpongeBob may use the bubble spin to smash open tikis or push buttons on walls or defeat most robots. SpongeBob may also bubble spin in mid-jump to hit things that are higher up. Speaking of which, I actually posted a little link in the description. Well, one to my Discord server. I have one. And another to a list of changes that I've noticed from that the remake has made compared to the original. I made like a list in the Google Doc in the description, so you guys can see how the remake differs from the original. So far, most of the changes are good. There are some that are stupid, that are just slightly annoying at best and just fucking stupid at worst. But most of the changes have been pretty good. I mean, for one thing, it seems that SpongeBob's bubble spin doesn't really halt your momentum as much. It doesn't really slow your momentum as much. At least that's what it feels like to me. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But I mean, you can still use the bubble spin for, you know, extra distance. Okay, well, whatever.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. I love opening presents.
Those of you who are in my Discord server, you already know that I made a bunch of list changes that the remake has made compared to the original. And everyone in my class was like, "You never heard of Kobe?" And I was like, "Y'all know I don't like sports." Yeah, that's a fair point. Like, the only reason I know about Kobe and all the some other, you know, basketball celebrities is mainly because of my brother, who plays a lot of sports, and he's actually on a college football team, by the way. And he also plays sports games and sports, so that's how I know about some of these basketball players, like LeBron. Although, like, of course, some of them you see on TV anyway, so it's gonna be hard for you not to know about them. But whatever. Hi, Ramia. I think the hitbox for the bubble spin has been extended a bit, because if you hit people in the hub world, you can actually do 2 hits instead of 1, kind of. Okay, let me keep going. Press circle in midair, and SpongeBob will do a bubble bounce attack. The bubble bounce attack can smash tikis or robots that are directly below SpongeBob, or push buttons on the ground. SpongeBob may only do the bubble bounce attack move in midair. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. Okay, so another thing, the bubble bounce doesn't actually bounce you in the air anymore. You hit the ground fast. And this is actually a good thing, because if you time it just right, you can actually follow up with the bubble spin. So it's like you ground pound a robot and then quickly follow up with the bubble spin. So it's a useful maneuver. So you don't have so you can just hit things that are on the ground like really fast. So hit this button. Okay, so you can actually, to get on this, you could either just use that trampoline, or you could just jump on this thing right here and then jump here. You should totally get Just Dance Greatest Hits and do a stream of it. Oh, and 6 people just left. Why? Like, why are people leaving? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, press triangle when on the ground. The SpongeBob will do a bubble bash attack. The bubble bash attack can smash tikis or robots, or push things that are directly above SpongeBob. When you see this icon, SpongeBob can sit on it and do the bubble bash attack to break tikis directly above him. Cool. Okay, so you can also just jump up and... Oh, wait, no. Sometimes you can. Some tikis are low enough for you to just jump up and hit them. But others, you have to bubble bash. So, the bubble bash move is a bit faster in this game. In the original, it's a little slower, but in this game, it's faster. Like, you hit the ground faster. And let's hit that. Oh, and by the way, let me do this first. You can't... Like before, here, I'll show you in a moment, actually. But first, let me go ahead and hit. So use that ball to get to that switch. Hit that switch and then go up here for the first lost sock of this area. And then the first lost sock in the game, actually. So you have to use the bubble. You have to use the ball to hit the button now. You can't just jump on the door and do it like you could in the first game. But yeah, we're done here. I keep thinking that treasure chest has something in it, but it doesn't. Okay. Pay 50 shiny objects? Yep. This is a golden spatula. Golden spatulas are needed to unlock new areas of Bikini Bottom. SpongeBob will need to collect many golden spatulas in order to find and defeat the source of the rampaging robots. Great. Oh, hi, Ungame. You feel surrounded by mods. Good. We mods rule everything. Okay, yeah, now we can leave. Okay, so again, on the right you can see that I put a list of things you should have in each level. So we're going to take care of all the things you should get in the first area of Bikini Bottom.
There's nothing like the sounds of your own neighborhood.
Go away, SpongeBob. You're polluting my thinking space.
Okay, so one thing I forgot to mention. What was I going to mention? I just forgot. I forgot what I was going to say. Wow, that's embarrassing.
Trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again, eh, Plankton? Well, you won't get away with it.
I've got bigger fish to fry. I've got to figure out how to regain control of the chum bucket from those robots.
Where did they come from?
Where? I don't know. Not for me, though, that's for sure. They just showed up out of nowhere and started calling me rude names and throwing things. They even bent all my spoons. I love those spoons like they were my children.
That's terrible.
Oh, won't you help me stop them? Before they bend all my forks?
Not the forks! Of course I'll help. But wait, I'm supposed to collect a whole lot of golden spatulas.
Golden spatulas, eh? SpongeBob, if you could get me back into the chum bucket, I'll give you a bucket full of golden spatulas. In your dreams.
You've got a deal.
So yeah, another thing that you'll notice is that they changed the animations for some of these characters, both while speaking and while being idle. So, yeah. Which is nice, like, because the characters are more expressive than they were in the first game. Because in the first game, SpongeBob had the big stupid grin on his face all the fucking time.
I love opening presents. It shines.
Hey, SpongeBob! I just dropped by to give you a bubble hand.
Bubble Buddy.
You see, you're going to need to learn some new bubble-blowing moves if you're going to journey to the 9th dimension and defeat the giant monkey man.
But all I need to do is figure out how to get rid of these robots.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I've been in the soap bottle a little too long. Where were we?
Something about new bubble moves?
Right! Press this button and you'll launch yourself straight up in the air with bubble power that defeats anything that is directly above you. Try it out!
Okay.
Don't forget, to defeat robots or tikis that are directly above you, press this button.
So yeah, if you hit people with the bubble spin like this, so you can hit them twice technically. You hear 2 hits instead of 1.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? Show those robots who's boss. Me.
Yeah, you gotta press this button.
SpongeBob, this flapping robot crisis is making the Krusty Krab lose money like a sinking ship. No money means no more Krusty Krab. No more Krusty Krab means no more fry cooking for you.
No more fry cooking?
But because you're gullible, I'm gonna help you out. And of course make a small profit in return. I've got a few golden spatulas that I'll be willing to trade to you for some of those shiny objects. Your treasure chest's looking a bit light, boy. Do you think I've got bilge water on the brain? I ain't running a charity here. Come back when you've got enough shiny objects to trade.
Bitch. Okay, let's see. Let's talk to Patrick now.
Hey, Patrick. Nice sock.
What sock?
The one you're standing on.
Oh, that one. It's lost.
How are you standing on that?
Well, if that one's lost, where are your other socks?
Oh, they're more lost. A bunch of robots came through here and stole my whole sock collection.
Why would they?
Could use some help getting them back.
Why would they steal your socks? Like, what purpose does that serve?
Sure thing, Patrick. What are best friends for?
Let me just move this here a bit.
Okay then, for every 10 socks you bring back to me, I'll give you a golden turkey baster.
You mean spatula?
Bless you.
Okay, so this is our.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Well, of course he'll be glad to have it back. He literally just had it. Dude, pull up your pants. Okay, what was I about to say? Oh yeah, this is the second lost sock we're getting in the
Did you
game.
find my lost socks?
Not yet, Patrick.
Oh. Did they find you?
Yeah, you don't even have feet. Why would you need socks? To activate this button, jump and press circle. Yeah, I know. To activate this button, press triangle. Actually, I should activate this one first. Let me do that. Because the other one will trigger a timer. So you don't want to waste time pressing the button over here after you press the button that's floating here. So you want to press the button that's floating here second. Okay, so let's go ahead and get we're going to get two things here. Our first pair of golden underwear and our first golden spatula. We're going to knock both out. So you can actually get the fourth pair of golden underwear, sorry, like really fast.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
Like that.
This is great. I feel like a new sponge.
And then there's your first golden spatula. And yeah, you'll notice that. See, if you go near the pineapple, like these leaves will spread out, and if you leave, they just stick back up. See? Let me see if I can show you again. Yeah, see? And it's just a nice little effect they did.
What are you waiting for, SpongeBob? Show those robots who's boss. Me.
Okay, so now let's go into Squidward's house. Where are my platinum whisks? It's golden spatula.
Those stupid robots ruined a perfectly relaxing mud bath this morning, and now you show up. Can my day get any more dreary?
I am so sorry, Squidward. Patrick and I were just playing a game and...
Oh, I correct myself. I should have known that whole robot problem involved both of you.
Squidward, I don't know what to do. How can I fix everything?
Why don't you move to another town? That should help out more than enough. Ha ha! Move to another town. I cracked me up. But seriously, just jump around like an idiot. That should at least make me smile.
Okay, so
No Squidward had a lamp?
what was I going
I
to
didn't
say?
know Squidward had a lamp.
Shut up, SpongeBob.
Oh, sparkly.
Okay, what was I going to... Oh, yeah. Like, I just find it weird how... I guess, it is SpongeBob, but, like, Squidward, are you not even going to listen to how they, Because SpongeBob's taking the blame for the robot problem when he shouldn't be, but he didn't know that it's Plankton's fault. But, like Squidward, you're not even going to listen to how it happened in the first place? You're just going to be like, oh, no, fuck it. Fuck off, SpongeBob. I knew this involved you. I should have known it involved you. And then Sandy's like later's like, oh my god, SpongeBob, this is all your fault. Clean up my tree dumb. And like, bitch, like, you don't even have any evidence that we did it. So fuck you. I don't know, something that's always bugged me a bit. But anyway, or maybe Squidward told her? I don't know. But if you go here, he looks nicer with the mustache. But anyway, Jump around here, and Squidward will be in.
Okay, just stop jumping, will you? If you take this golden spatula, will you please go away?
Yeah, so if you jump around, if you jump around here, you'll get a spatula from Squidward.
See, Squidward? I knew that you could help me out. You're the best.
Hi, I already said hi to you. Hi, Leslie.
Don't touch me.
Look how SpongeBob's hugging himself. So that's our third golden spatula.
Hey, Squidward.
Didn't I pay you to go away?
Okay, so if you destroy everything in Squidward's house, you also get a lost sock. So let's go ahead and do that. You're right, Squidward is an ass. You also have to break the tikis, apparently, so let's do that. Okay, cool.
Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry.
Did I already talk to you?
Hey, Squidward.
Didn't I pay you to go away?
Yeah, I did, I think. Okay, let's leave. We don't need to be here anymore. Yeah, this stream has swear words. I mean, I don't cuss a lot unless I'm really frustrated or scared. But yeah, this stream does have swear words. I suppose I should have put a warning in the description, but I mean, lots of streamers swear, and to varying degrees, admittedly. But yeah, so I mean, if you don't want to listen to it, that's fine. I understand. But I do swear. Not like Shadow the Hedgehog, but yeah, I do. Okay, let's go to Patrick's house. Okay. So there's a lost sock in here. Is it just me, or did the original seem more lively?
Living under a rock. Now that's the life.
That's... Living under a rock isn't the life. How dare you, SpongeBob? How dare you say something so ignorant and disgusting? But going back to this question, yeah, the original, it did seem a bit more lively in a sense. I guess it's because of the art style. I don't know though. Hi, Maria. Okay, so break this. First, let me get this. Break this. Well, you can still get it with the bubble bash too. So whatever. Anyway, break the sofa to get another lost sock. Okay, so that's all the lost socks we can get right now. You should, as you can see on the list here, you should have 4 lost socks and 3 spatulas at this point. So let me check. Yeah, so we have 3 spatulas and 3 golden spatulas and 4 lost socks. Okay. And of course there's a picture of the 2 best friends. Oh, bye Maria. Okay, so now we're gonna go ahead and go to Jellyfish Fields. Which is the first area in the game. That's really the only area you can go to at this point, so... Okay. Let's go. So I went and replayed this game, and I wrote down a lot of notes that I could keep track of what I'm supposed to have in each location. Like, I wrote a shit ton of notes.
The rolling green hills of Jellyfish Fields, a place to experience nature at its most raw, and sometimes a bit tender from the stings.
You know, you can still run. Bubsy 3D, you're cute. Bubsy 3D, yeah. Yeah, right. Okay, what was I going to say? Yeah, never mind.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, you barnacle head. Do I look like I'm okay?
Well, your nose does look pretty big. I mean, bigger than usual because it's usually pretty big. And you look clammy. And oh my gosh, you're bald!
These new animations crack me up.
I've always been bald, but now I'm stung all over.
Well, according to the Jellyfisher Field Manual, severe jellyfish stings can be treated effectively by applying a thick layer of king jellyfish jelly to the affected areas. Jellyfish?
Well, I guess you're off to scale Sport Mountain and die a horrible death under the vicious tentacles of King Jellyfish. I'll stay here, balled up here in excruciating pain.
You do that! Don't worry, Squidward. I'll bring back that King Jellyfish jelly for you to rub all over yourself.
Okay, what was I about to say? Those shitty PlayStation 2 graphics brings back memories, damn. If this is normal, shouldn't there already be King Jellyfish Jelly? Yeah, you shouldn't. That's a good point. You shouldn't have to go to, like, the King Jellyfish himself to get it. Because as soon I'm sure, like, I think people regularly get stung here in Jellyfish Field, so shouldn't there already be treatment for that? But whatever. I don't know. It's SpongeBob logic.
Oh, so out did you out find the King Jelly fish yet?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so let's go ahead
Cat, take it!
and continue. Squidward says he's always been bald, but I'm like, no, didn't you at one point have a full head of hair? And then it disappeared in one episode? Like, just... Ow, bitch! Fuck you. This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim, so... don't let them fall in the goo. I'm guessing Sandy can't swim either, but I don't think there's goo for her to even... In the level she's playable in, I don't even think there's goo for her to, you know, swim in, so... or to die in, so whatever. This is a teleport box. When you have both of the teleport boxes in the area open, you may teleport between them by jumping inside. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. I should change the list of things we need to get. My bad. Let me just go back to Notepad a bit. There. Okay. I just started, so it's not a big deal. Oh shit. No, go back. Okay, there we go.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Now, you'll notice that they added some new lines for each character.
I love opening presents.
And you'll notice that you can't, like, when it comes to combos, like, the combos stop at Super Monster Combo, and you can't go up to Super Ultra Mega Monster Combo. But going up to that Super Monster Combo is now easier than before, and you have more time to continue your combo, so it's like, it's a buff and a nerf, so it's a pretty neutral change.
I feel like a new sponge.
You also notice that shiny objects are easier to get in this game, but you require more of them for Mr. Krabs' Golden Spatula. So again, another net change. Bounce, 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 bounce. Gonna get that toot toot. Let me get that beep beep. Running her hand through my fro. This is remix to ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Mama rolling that body, got every man you would wishing. We got fellas to my left, and he's on my right. Okay, so the first lost sock is right over here.
Patrick will be glad to have this back.
And after the show, it's the after party. Can we take it to the room and somebody? I love that song. I forgot some of the lyrics though. Sipping on coke and rum. I'm like, so what? I'm drunk. This is a checkpoint. Really? I didn't know that. I'm just kidding. If you are defeated after activating the checkpoint, you will restart the checkpoint instead of at the beginning of the area. Imagine going through this without touching checkpoints, which is probably kind of possible, since you sometimes end up in some areas where you automatically trigger them, I think. But imagine having to go through this whole thing without checkpoints to challenge yourself. I'm like, nah, fam, I can't do that. If it's possible, anyway. Why didn't I just use the bubble bash? Well, whatever. So you can see that the art style, at first it might be off-putting to some, but you get used to it pretty quickly. It's not that bad. This is Freezy Fruit. Only Patrick can use the Freezy Fruit. It's the freaking weekend, baby. We're about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce.
Just my size. It shines.
But of course, much like in the original, hitting jellyfish doesn't give you anything. Like no shiny objects or combo extensions or anything like that. The movie game, if you remember, the movie game lets you actually hit jellyfish for points, but here you can't do that. But it's not a big deal. Like, you're not really going to encounter jellyfish that much anyway. So go over here and press this button.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
And then you have your second lost sock here. Right? It should be 2 so far. Yeah. Yeah, and they changed the bouncing animation too. Nope. Now, the jellyfish here are actually less annoying than they are in the first game. Like, they don't shoot out beams, they actually have a radius. Of damage, so you could actually avoid them more easily. In the original, they just sapped beams at you if you didn't get rid of them fast enough. And here you can see that they made another change. Like, if you see these empty circular spots on the ground, they show you exactly where these bouncing fish are gonna show up. Are gonna bounce, I mean, not show up.
What's shaking? Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Wow, a bungee jump for a golden spatula. I must be in heaven.
SpongeBob's dance animation and cutscenes remind me of Hades. I'm sure it does. Gary's face here. Bitch.
No, Gary, I still haven't bungeed down and gotten that golden spatula.
You notice that when you talk to people, there are like little black screens that faded. That they're like black screen transitions now, so you don't just the camera doesn't just change, and you can talk to them. I mean, I kind of don't like that, but it hardly affects the game. This is a bungee jump. SpongeBob can bungee from it. To bungee from the bungee hook, just jump up and touch it. To dive downward, press X. To exit the bungee hook, press circle. Okay, and one thing I have one complaint about the game, the remake. I don't like the bungee jumping in the remake. It feels stiffer and more difficult to control than in the original. In the original, bungee jumping was pretty easily controllable, but here I feel like they made it harder, and so it feels so when you want to break tikis from a bungee jump, it takes fucking forever. It's annoying. Maybe that's just me though. I just don't like the bungee jumping here. So just dive down here. Dive down. Oh my god. See what I mean? There we go. See, like, the remake, actually, most of the changes in the remake were actually positive changes. That range from slight to great. But, yeah, I can see why some people would prefer the original. Personally, I lean slightly more towards the original, but I appreciate both.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. You said it, Gary.
What did he say? I mean, in SpongeBob's, you can still see SpongeBob's butt. Like, you can still see his butt cheeks, but they're not as present as in the original, I think. So, in case anyone wants to clap SpongeBob's cheeks, oh, gross! I can't believe I just said that. Yeah, he was made less thick. They made Patrick thicker in this game. Like, in the original, he was thinner, but they made him fatter here. So now he's almost as fat as Mr. Krabs. So see, you can hit people once, or if you get close enough, twice. Like, see, look at that. I'm abusing people now, I'm sorry. I'm teaching people that violence is okay. Bye.
I love opening presents.
Okay, I don't want to take too long because I have to work at 6 o'clock. So I'm gonna go up to the robot Sandy boss. So we're gonna like do the first third of the game today. I should have enough time to do it. Let me not fall off here. And shit. If the last time I attempted this jump, I fell right off. I wonder if I could do it again. Ah! Oh, I made it. Okay, good. Whew. Okay, so if you go here, there's a lost sock you can get here, but you have to wait until you get the bubble bowl. SpongeBob needs to know the bubble bowling move in order to play this game. Yeah, so you can't do anything here. Even if you try to run, yeah, you can't make it. Of course, everyone who's played the original knows that, but I just thought I'd mention it. For those who haven't even played the original, which is highly unlikely, nah, I'm kidding. Not everyone's into SpongeBob. I forgot this was here. Okay, let's keep going. And as you guys remember, the blue jellyfish are even more aggressive than the pink ones, so be careful. No one is as thick as Patrick. I mean, Mr. Krabs himself is pretty thick. This is goo. SpongeBob and Patrick can't swim for crap, so don't let them fall in the goo. Yeah, it makes sense that there's water in underwater, you know? Makes perfect sense.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I also forgot to mention, in the past, in the original, robots themselves had different... They could extend the combo in different ways, if that makes sense. Like, if you attack two, like, you could get... If you attack two certain ones, you could get an ultra combo, and if you attack two other ones, you could get, like, a super combo or something like that. But here, they made it so that, like, every robot... It's the same as attacking the Tiki. Like, it just extends the combo by one. So, instead of certain robots extending the combo by, like, 2 or 3 levels or something like that, it's just one. So, even if you defeat, like, 2 hammer robots and 1 small robot, it's just going to count as 1 combo. So, they changed the combo scoring system a bit. Okay, so we can get 2 lost socks here. So first, let's go over here. Try not to fall off here.
Another find for Patrick.
So, let's see. Be careful not to fall off here too. And if you take this flower right here, you can go right back. Which I didn't do in my test stream. I don't know why. But yeah. Okay, and then you take this flower here and then jump up to this area right up here. And I missed this on my test stream too. Okay, so jump here. And be careful though, because for some reason the drop shadow sometimes doesn't show up until it's too late when it comes to these tikis. And I don't know why. See, like that. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know, like sometimes the drop shadow just seems unreliable here.
Glad to have this back.
Maybe that was just me. But you guys will see later what I mean by this. Okay. Bye, bitch. Is there anything over here? I don't think so. Yeah. So that's your 4th lost sock, I think? Yeah, 4. So, when you leave this area, you should have 5. We're gonna get the 5th one pretty soon. Bitch, move.
Cha-ching!
Okay, this is a teleport box. When you have both of the teleport boxes in the area open, you may teleport between them by jumping inside. Okay. It would suck if you didn't open the first one, though. It's kind of stupid. The machine huffing and puffing over there is a Duplicatron 3000. The D1000 will continue to create robots until it is destroyed. A lake under the ocean is actually a thing. Wait, what? The fuck? Someone beat Rehydrated without jumping. What? Really? Oh, there's more. Be careful though, it goes out with a big bang. Kinda like Taylor Swift's music career. Okay, so just go over here and press this button. Oh, that's right. Like, you guys noticed that I'm about to leave, but I only have 4 lost socks. We're gonna get the 5th lost socks here as Patrick. But we need to be Patrick, of course. And I can't access Patrick yet. So we're gonna have to come back to this area in a bit. Okay, so let's go to Jellyfish Fields. I wonder how you're able to do that. Beat Rehydrate without jumping? Is that even possible?
Man, I have all your comics and toys and mail.
You have his mail? God, SpongeBob is such a stalker.
Huh? What? Oh, yeah, it's that Sponge kid. And now, what was I supposed to tell you?
That Patrick is surrounded by robots and needs my help.
Huh? Oh, no. I think it had something to do with massaging my feet.
Well, if massaging your feet will save Patrick, then massage I must.
Help! They're making me hit myself!
I mean, at least he's not smiling here as he is in the original, but you'd think that they'd at least animate him getting hit. Because he's not getting hit.
massaging your feet isn't working. I think I'd better try a more direct approach.
By clipping my toenails?
Here I come, Patrick! Here I come, Patrick!
Yeah, that's all he says if you talk to Mermaid Man again. Okay, so open this teleport box. This is a slide. When SpongeBob, Patrick, or Sandy jump onto a slide, they will slip down the slope at hydrodynamic speeds. Okay. So let's do this. Okay, so we can get like 2 lost socks in this area. Okay, so go to the right here first. You can do this in either order. You could go to the right or the left, but I'm going to go to the right first. So go here and you'll get a lost sock.
Patrick needs to do laundry.
And then hold forward here and then... Oh, shit. Yeah.
I should do it again sometime.
And then you'll get this...
For Patrick.
And then you'll get the second lost sock in this area here. So yeah, there you go. So now I'm gonna go back. Actually, you only need to go in one route. You don't have to go. You don't have to go right and then left. You could just go in one route and then be done. But I want to show you both routes. So yeah, you get 2 lost socks for this slide. But what I hate about the sliding is that even though the control has been greatly improved, like cornering is so much better than in the original game. But like you have to hold forward to get momentum now when you jump off a slide. If you don't hold forward, you just lose your momentum, and it's stupid. That makes no sense. Like in the original, you didn't have to hold forward to jump long distance after sliding. But whatever. Just a small annoyance. I was doing the Kelp Forest time trial. I got pissed when I found out that you can't cheat. In a way, you actually can. And I found a way to do that, but... Go away, Google notifications. But, you know, I'll show that off later. In the fourth, technically part 4. You need to get Patrick to help him, but he's unreachable. Oh, you need to get to Patrick to help him, I mean. Maybe these switches will create a way. The robots are guarding them heavily. You have to battle through. This actually wasn't present. This part here wasn't present in the original. I guess they put that there to make it more obvious on what you need to do. Yeah, I'm going to be comparing this game to the original. Not like to criticize it, but to, you know, just to show what's changed and what hasn't.
It shines.
And you notice that with the underwear, they actually, if you don't need any underwear, the bubble surrounding the underwear will like will just be white, but if you need underwear, the bubbles surrounding the underwear will be colored, if that makes sense. So you could tell. So I guess they just did that to make it, I mean, so that you didn't have to, I don't know. It's just something I noticed. I guess it did that to make it easier for you to keep track of your health, but I don't know.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Okay, so we go here and get the last. Okay, yeah, that's it for now. So let's go to Patrick.
Hey, SpongeBob!
Whew! Thank goodness you're safe, Patrick.
Well, of course, SpongeBob. Why wouldn't I be?
Well, the robots and the...
Oh yeah, I found this for you. I don't know what it is, but it looks important.
Oh wait, in the original you could just use the teleport box to cheat? I didn't know that. For the Kelp Forest slide, I didn't know that. I never tried doing that. That's actually clever. But apparently according to Blue Wolf, you can't do that here in the remake.
Thanks, Patrick. I tell you what, all that running around has left me pooped. Why don't you continue on for a bit?
Okay.
So we got to play as Patrick now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Okay, so I could go back and and get that lost sock, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm just gonna. I wanna like do this whole section and then go back to the lost sock, or maybe I should go back and do it. Yeah, might as well. Why don't I just go back and do it? I could just go. I could just like. Actually, let me just travel back the normal way. I could teleport, but I'm gonna just travel back the normal way. You can glitch the time to go up by jumping at a certain part of the slide. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense now.
Oh, Mermaid Man, you're like a big heroic prune.
Prunes! What? Where?
Oh, you'll send me a video? Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the 5th lost sock in this area as Patrick. In the first area. And then we can go back and get the remaining 2 lost socks in the next area, because we have 2 lost socks in the next area so far.
Wow, Jellyfish Rock. I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes this week.
This week.
A robot go boom.
LOL. He makes it sound like he hasn't seen it in forever, and then he says this week. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not supposed to take the teleport box. You're supposed to jump down here. Okay, so one thing I want to mention about Patrick, I'll explain more about his mechanics later, but for now you'll notice that you can do aerial belly thrusts now. You couldn't do that in the original, so you could actually attack in the air. I'm glad they fixed that. Because in the original, you were pretty much hopeless in the air, but now Patrick has an option for enemies in the air, even after double jumping, so. And the aerial belly thrust actually gives him a slight boost in horizontal momentum, so that's good. Okay, so don't take the teleport box and then just go over here and then use the Freezy Fruit. Yeah, we know, only Patrick can use it. Okay, throw that there, and then just gonna belly thrust to be a little bit faster.
Hey, this is mine!
Okay. Okay, so now let's take the teleport box. Now you can take the teleport box, so we take it back to the... Go in there! Now we take it back to the end of this area. Okay, let's... I hope I can get this done before... I should be able to get this done before I have to go to work. Okay. Because these don't take very long to do. These levels, if you know what you're doing. Okay, so I'm just gonna ignore all the robots here. Okay, so now I'm going to show you guys some new mechanics for Patrick. This is a throw fruit. Patrick can pick up a throw fruit. Patrick can pick up throw fruit and throw them. Press the circle button to pick up a nearby throw fruit, and then press again to throw it. Throw fruit can push buttons, destroy tikis, and damage robots, but use it quickly because a throw fruit wilts after a few seconds. Okay, cool. So one thing you'll notice is that the targeting in the original, and the original, the targeting was kind of wonky, but in this game they fixed it. Like it's much better. So Patrick can now throw things more reliably, to certain areas more reliably. Patrick can also pick up and throw tikis, but only tikis that don't have other tikis stacked on top of them. Well, I just destroyed the tikis, so whatever. Patrick can throw fruit up steps and climb steps, pick up the fruit and throw it again. But he better hurry before it wilts.
Woo! Up we go!
This is a bus stop. You may switch between planes. SpongeBob or plane. Patrick at bus stop. At bus stop. Not at the bus stop or at a bus stop. Just at bus stop. Okay, so let me show you the bus stop. Yeah, it's a little bit... The bus stop feels a little bit slower here than in the original where you could just switch and go. Here, there's a bit of a delay after you switch. Okay. And another thing that's cool about the targeting is that you can actually target specific areas on the ground now. See? Like that. So you throw fruit long distances is a lot easier now because you can actually target specific areas on the ground. And that's really useful. Because in the original, throwing the throw fruit was a bit annoying. Oh wait, let me throw that away. This is a special Patrick T-Tar that only Patrick can use. Have Patrick pick up and throw fruits down the pink starfish side and then throw the fruit at the target side. Patrick will then be flung across to the other side of the lake. Hey Chi, did you get the ticket for bus stop?
So shiny.
Okay, so we're gonna... In the caves there will be 2 lost socks that we can get. This is a Thunder Tiki. When Patrick touches it, it will begin to storm and after a few seconds will go boom. Don't be near it when it goes boom. Another, what I don't like about the Thunder Tikis in this game is that it's kind of hard to tell when they're gonna blow up. Like in the original, they would flash like really fast before they blow up, but here they just flash like the same rate throughout the entirety of right before they blow up. So it's a bit harder to tell when they're gonna blow up. Like, see, watch. Like, see. I mean, of course, you can still kind of tell because, like, you get a sense of the timing, but in the original, it would flash really fast before going off. But here, it's like the same flashing rate. Just something I've noticed. Shit, ow! Oops. My bad, I meant to throw... Oh well. Patrick can pick up a Thunder Tiki and throw it just like other Tikis, but he had better throw it fast. Yeah, that's what I just did, or at least tried to do.
Rock
Ooh, my bad.
talking to me. Almighty Rock, I am at your command.
I accidentally skipped Plankton's line. My bad.
Down here, you big pink lummox.
See, and I tried so hard not to skip Squidward's line when you jump around to annoy him, but here I ended up skipping Plankton's line. Gosh.
Oh, hi there, Mr. Plankton. Are you going to vaporize me today?
So very tempting. Unfortunately, I found myself in the undesirable position of having to assist you.
I mean, at least, like, if you look at the playback and pause at the right time, you can see what Plankton said. So, whatever.
I was in an undesirable position yesterday, and now my neck hurts.
That's classic SpongeBob humor right there.
Heed my words, my large future minion. Go into Jellyfish Cave. Follow the instructions on the signs that you see. At the end of the caves, you'll still be a big pink idiot, but you'll know enough to help defeat the robots and get me back into the chum bucket.
Well, then will you vaporize me?
I might spare your life so I can force you to work in my sweatshop making low-quality design and knockoff wallets.
Oh, thank you.
That's what you get for being mean. Plankton.
Now into the caves before all this being helpful gives me a headache.
Patrick, does Patrick have a neck? Technically, no. I don't know, actually. Maybe he does. If you jump up in the air and press circle, Patrick will slam down to the ground. Damaging Tikis are pressing buttons below him. Okay, so that's what I wanted to talk about. So unlike in the original, Patrick has 2 ground pounds now. The first one is after you do a single jump, he just bounces on his butt. And you could actually, you know, get a bit, you can actually maintain a bit of horizontal momentum while doing it, so you could just ground pound and be on the go like this. And you could follow it up with a belly thrust. And you can even spam it. And then follow it up with the belly thrust again. But if you do two jumps, so a double jump, you do this. And you get the original ground pound he had in the first game. But the game doesn't really tell you this, and I don't know why. So you might be wondering, wait, why can't I shockwave? That's why. You have to double jump to shockwave. But if you single jump, you'll just do a regular butt bounce. So I think they took these moves from the movie game, because in the movie game, Patrick's weaker ground pound, the unupgraded version, it was just a butt bounce. But the upgraded version, he just does a face plant. That's shockwaves. So I guess they took that inspiration from the movie game. I don't know. So you could use the shockwave or the butt bounce to hit this button. Okay, so let's go through the caves.
Dark caves. How many of these do I have to carry? Ooh, a present in every one. Well, here's a whistle.
Yeah, the targeting in this game compared to the original is so much better. So much better.
You sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
Oh wait, let me read the sign first before I do this. Remember, Patrick can throw a throw fruit, then pick it up and throw it again before it wilts. Okay, so the wilting mechanic. So let me show you. When the throw fruit wilts, it no longer flashes like black and then fades away and then breaks. Here it flashes white and then breaks. See? It's not a big deal. I mean, I just find it slightly weird because it makes more sense for it to just flash black instead of white, but whatever. Not really a big deal. It's not really a complaint I have, just something I noticed. Another thing that's really dumb about this remake is that, spikes no longer bounce you up and away from them. Like, you just stay in place, and so you end up... And so if you're not careful, you may take continual damage. It's really stupid. Let me show you. See? They don't bounce you away. Well, they kind of do, but not in a good way. In the original, they bounced you away more effectively. Oh, see, the targeting is so good that you can actually now reliably get this part right here, all these tikis, because in the original it was quite hard to get the targeting right to target the Thunder Tiki, but here they fixed that, and I'm glad they did. So the remake has actually been pretty good so far. There are a few annoying changes, but most of them are not that bad. Wait, hold up, I'm not ready. Let me read the sign. The way of the throw fruit will also activate pressure plates. Okay, cool. Patrick can also jump on throw fruit to get to higher places. He may stack throw fruit as well by throwing a throw fruit on top of another throw fruit. This will allow Patrick to get to even higher places. Okay. But you actually don't even need a throw fruit for this first part. You could just do that. But I'm going to just do it the way the game intends me to do it. Okay, so... But I don't think you... Can you do it? I think you need the second throw fruit for this. Yeah. Yeah, you can't go up there without it. Let me try it again. Nope. Yeah, you can't do it. Nah. One more time. Nope. No, you can't do it. Okay. So, there's a lost sock in this area. So just go to this third level here, and then turn around, and then you'll see it right there.
Ooh, another one.
Shit! Ah, man, I could have gotten back up there faster. That's okay. Wait. What? Why'd you throw it up there? What the f... Oh my god, Patrick. Oh wow, it blows up both throw fruits. Okay. Huh. Both throw fruits blow up. Okay, cool. So here you have to assemble the throw fruit yourself, but thankfully the targeting system makes it so that you can target specific spots on the ground, as I just did. So that's an improvement. And of course, as I said earlier, the sliding is so much better in this game than the first game. In the first game, cornering was really difficult to do. And you have to like slow down considerably to do it. But here you can keep your speed and still corner fairly well. Though if you want to corner even more, really tightly, you can still slow down if you want. So they definitely made a lot of improvements there. Yeah, they should bring back the cartwheel. That would probably make Patrick overpowered in this game. Because in the movie game is a lot more focused on combat rather than exploration and puzzle solving. Like this one has more of an emphasis, more of a balance between those three elements. But in the movie game, it's more about combat than about exploration or puzzle solving. So having the cartwheel makes sense over there. But in this game, it might make Patrick overpowered. What the fuck? See, and you notice that in like I think they brought back some animations that were in the movie game, some idle animations. I think they brought those back over here because that animation that Patrick just did, that was present in the movie game, but not in this game. This is a freezy fruit. Patrick can pick up freezy fruit and throw it. Freezy fruit will temporarily freeze goo. Patrick can slide on the frozen goo until it thaws. Wouldn't it make more sense to tell people that at the beginning of the level where there is a freezy fruit? Instead of just saying only Patrick can use the freezy fruit? I don't know. That would just make more sense to me. But anyway, the final lost sock in this area is over here.
How many of these do I have to carry? Woo, up we go!
Yeah, the knockback system is worse in this game. In the original, it was okay, but in this one, it's just even worse because there are times where you could be knocked into an area and continue to take damage. Like once I was trying to defeat a sleepy time robot, but he wouldn't go back to sleep, and so I ended up getting trapped in a corner and I kept taking damage from him until I died. And it was bullshit. And it happened at the rock bottom level. If Patrick belly flops near robots, he can damage or stun them. Small robots will simply be defeated by Patrick's belly flop. Larger robots will be stunned for a short period of time. So what the game should have told you is that you can do this. Patrick may also use throw fruit to defeat robots. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, again!
Okay. Patrick may even pick up robots he has stunned and throw them into other robots. And we can also use robots to hit switches like that. I just got that golden spatula so I wouldn't be hit by that explosion. Like if you hit a button or get the golden spatula like right after destroying the Duplicatron, you'll find that you don't take any damage. So I'm like, okay, let me just do that. Okay. So far, you should have... In the second area, you should have 4 lost socks and 2 spatulas. So for both the first and second area, at this point, you should have 9 lost socks and uh, technically you're supposed to have 5 golden spatulas at this point, but we can't. But the 5th one is when you bring the jellyfish jelly to Squidward, but we can't do that right now. So right now we should only have 4 lost socks instead of 5. I mean 4 spatulas instead of 5. So we're on the right track so far. There's a reason why I made this list, so I don't have to be like, oh wait, did I miss a lost sock or a golden spatula? It just makes things smoother. Hi, Mr. Tom.
Ahoy there! Squidward tells me you're looking for the king jellyfish.
Yes?
Good thing, too. That monster has been stinging all my good customers in their poop decks. I hear that you can find him up top of Old Sport Mountain here. Go hook that beast, sailor!
Oh boy, Mr. Krabs. I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
Ooh. Hey, my back feels better.
I think the next time I'm going to stream this is going to be on a Tuesday, so look forward to that. I can't lift him. What the fuck? Okay. Well, whatever.
Uh-oh. This one goes boom.
See, the jellyfish are easier to avoid now. Oh, and I forgot to show you guys. I'll show you later, actually. And why don't I show you now? So you notice that if you step off the world's boundaries, you get a funny little animation here, like that. he's like, oh shit, I shouldn't be stepping here. I'll show SpongeBob's later, and Sandy's.
So shiny.
Okay, so we're done with that, and now let's go talk to Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Mrs. Puff.
Hello, Patrick. I've got a job for you to do.
Oh boy.
I found a golden spatula, but those robots out on the island stole it and threw it into the lake. If you can figure out how to get it back, you're welcome to it.
Sure enough, Mrs. Puff.
Yeah, I already know about the alternate for New World, but I didn't know about the extra 3 songs.
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
Oh wait, I want to see your face.
Tell me you haven't been driving.
Of course not, Mrs. Puff. I don't even have a license.
Oh, good. Then it was just another bad dream.
So as you can see, Mrs. Puff no longer looks like she's on crack. They changed her animation a bit, so now she just looks nervous rather than, on drugs. They also, I'm glad that Barbra Streisand Extreme might come, but they also need to bring back Applause Alternate, because that was my jam. That was the main reason I got Just Dance 2014. And I was mad that I couldn't get it because the store, it was only supposed to be on the store, but Ubisoft, being the you know, being the geniuses that they are, closed the store. So, oh fuck, ow.
Robot go boom.
They closed the store, so like I can't get the applause alternate. Stupid. That's the. I can't wait to rant about Just Dance because there are so many problems with it that I have. So many problems that aren't present in Dance Central. Dance Central, like whatever the problems that Ubisoft has with Just Dance, Dance Central doesn't have these problems. Most of them, anyway. And Blue knows what I'm talking about. And do that. Bitch, move! Oh man, you ruined it! Darn it. Okay, there we go.
I don't think SpongeBob's underwear fits quite right.
So there's a golden spatula here. Man, you could take, and there are platforms that now lead you to the area you just came from, that area, or that area over there on the right. But I'm gonna go back to Mrs. Puff because it's a funny conversation. Yeah, plus all is amazing.
Well done, Patrick. You're a real star.
That wasn't funny. I'm just playing. It was a little funny.
Can I get a cookie?
No.
Oh damn, Mrs. Puff. She's like, no. Okay, let's see how. I don't think SpongeBob's thing changes. Oh, there's a gate up there. Okay, well I don't think SpongeBob's conversation with her changes.
Tell me you haven't.
Yeah, it
Oh,
doesn't.
good.
Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and. This is a tiki. SpongeBob will have to sneak up on it in order to destroy it. To sneak, move the L stick gently, the left stick gently, or push the L2 button. Patrick may throw things at it from a distance. And of course, Sandy can lasso it from a distance.
Cha-ching!
Okay.
You just met
Bitch.
a Sponginator.
Okay. So there are two. How many lost socks? Oh yeah, 2 lost socks in this area.
Fresh like a spring breeze. I love opening presents.
By the way, I'm gonna get the movie ticket before and everything, like including all the lost socks and spatulas before I defeat the final boss, so you guys can see the alternate ending. You can actually jump directly from to here, that platform to here. Why don't I do that? Oh shit! Okay, whoa, that was close. Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. Ow! I hate these tartar sauce robots. Oh, you'll notice that there are 2 lost socks in this area that we can't get yet. Because one we need the cruise bubble for, like right here, and the other we need the bubble bowl, as you saw earlier. Okay. SpongeBob should come back here later when he knows the cruise bubble move. There are only like 2 levels here that you have to backtrack to. This and Downtown Bikini Bottom. Downtown Bikini Bottom requires a cruise bubble, and the Jellyfish Fields requires both the cruise bubble and the bubble bowl. But we can't do anything now, as you can see. We don't have any moves that could help. Oh, you got all perfects. That's nice. Yeah, I think the robots were overall nerfed in the remake, but there are a few that are even more aggressive, like the G-Love robots, the Tartar Sauce robots, or whatever they're called, and the Slick robots. Like, they're even more annoying in this version than they are in the original. But most of the robots have been nerfed, though. But yeah, Rehydrated cost me like $30 to get, not
You
including
like a new
tax.
sponge.
It's a pretty good deal. I don't know why I did that. I really didn't need to do that. Now I just lost a pair of underwear, but that's okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. See, that's what you all get for laughing at me. You all get blown up. Yeah, you deserve that. Okay, so your first clam here is going to cost 150 shiny objects. So let's go ahead and do that. I probably should have put that in the overlay too. Might as well do that right now, actually. Hold up. I think the first clam for Jellyfish Fields is like 125 and the second is 150. So let me just do that. 125. Yeah, let me just do that. Okay. Okay. I need to use the restroom. Oh my god. I'll be right back. Oh, hi, SBPR. Oh, there's a randomizer mod for SA2B. Well, my computer doesn't really... I don't think my computer would run SA2B very well. Well, my last one didn't. Maybe this one would. I haven't tried it, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, whoa. So, I believe... Wait, hold up. What? There are 2 lost socks in this area, right? Did we already get one? I can't even remember. I can't even remember. No, we haven't gotten them yet. Okay. God, the tar sauce robots are even more aggressive here. Like, they attack more quickly after they've been knocked back. Oh shit. Actually, no. Never mind. Ow! Shit! Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's a death. Well, that's a death. I wasn't being careful. Thank God for checkpoints. Get out of my way. All of you, out of my way. I just like grinding for shiny objects sometimes. Okay, right. The first lost sock in this area is going to be over here. And then you go over here, and then you take this back. This flower back to this area. And then you can, once you opened up the Cellbar box, you can easily go from this area back to the area below.
I love opening presents.
But there's no need to do that right now. Shit! Ow! Yeah, like why would you add loading screens after each death? Oh my god.
Go, SpongeBob.
Hold on. Yeah, it's annoying having loading screens after each death. That's what the remake shouldn't have done. That should have killed him, right? Yeah, it killed him. Okay, good. Yeah, if they fall from a tall height, then they die. And another lost sock is over here, I believe. So this should be the second lost sock in this area. So you're done. You're done for this area. And we already got our first golden spatula by, talking to Mrs. Pop. Okay, so let's go here. I'm trying to jump as much as I can so that I could just... Oh, fuck. See, I hate this... Oh, my God. Yeah, that's why I hate this part. I could just never... For some reason, it just won't... I have trouble getting on top of that part. I don't know... I don't know why. Not to go up there again. I forgot that Sonic Heroes is on the PC. But I've never played it. Of course, you have plenty of mods there. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. Finally. I don't know why that part should not be very hard. So I'm gonna go up here first and grab these shiny objects. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and... Okay. So... we can switch to Patrick, but there's no point. So SpongeBob can jump up walls when the symbol appears. Jump against the side and press X to jump again. Okay, so one thing that they did improve on in this remake, the wall jumping. It's a lot better in this game than it was in the original and in the movie game, because in the original and the movie game, there was just too much momentum that each jump would give you, but here they limited like how far you jump after you wall jump. So it's like this. See, like really easy compared to the original. And see, you don't like fly forward after a wall jump. You just fly forward a bit and then you stop. Like that's how it should have been. So to show you again, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, see? Very easy. Does SpongeBob walk slower in this one than in the original? I never noticed. So this is our second golden spatula for this area, so we're done here.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Okay. Maybe I will. Is it on Steam? If it's on Steam, I'll get it, I guess.
Everyone is trying to help out today.
Step quietly there. That king jellyfish is just up at the top of this path. Good luck. You'll need it.
Thanks, Bubba Buddy.
I don't need luck. I practice.
Are you sure that you're ready to tackle King Jellyfish?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's on Steam? Okay.
I knew the king jellyfish was big, but who knew he had such a beautiful voice?
Slap him. I like how the game just tells you to like just outright beat him up. You could do this without taking damage. I'm gonna try to. I may not be able to, but I think I can. Ew, he's shitting jellyfish! Gross! Gross, ugh. Finishing slap. Ew, he's shitting jellyfish. That's so nasty. Get out. Shit! Oh, I almost got hit. Oh my god, I almost got hit. I don't want to get hit. I don't want to get hit. Don't hit me. Fuck, I got hit. Damn it. I wanted to do this without getting hit. Okay, do it again. Because I was distracted for a bit. Like with the other jellyfish. Oh, I didn't know that, SBPR. Okay, this makes no sense. So after you beat him up, he's like, "Okay, we're cool now. Here, you can have the jelly." Oh yeah, I wanted to show like the water drains after you like the water from the pool drains after you fight him. I wanted to show that, but I was too late. So we got the jelly. I love how the jelly bottle like just flies right to you. Like I was nowhere near it, and it just flew right to me. Okay, let's go get this teleport box over here that I didn't even know was there in the first place. Like it's kind of hidden. I don't know why. I guess that's the game trolling you. But anyway, you can't ground pound the train, unfortunately. Okay, so there is a lost sock in this area, and a golden spatula at the end. So let's get that. So go down here. Oh shit, whoa. And there's your lost sock. Oh my god. Whoa, okay. And then hold forward here and then double jump to the spatula. And you're done. Yeah, there's a box in that area, but the game like hid it from you. Just stupid. Ow, oh whoa, whoa, dang. Good thing they're easier to avoid in this game. I'll just knock them all out. Okay. Oh wait, let me show you guys something really fast. Like what? You spin this bitch and then she winks at you. See, like, ew. See? She winks at you. See, she's doing it again. Gross. Ew, stop winking at me. You're too ugly to be liked. I mean, she winks at you normally too, but like, ugh.
See, no problem. You could do anything you set your mind and your muscle to.
Oh, hi, Heat Gear. Why is Larry here? I accidentally went out of bounds on that slide. Ha! Okay, so far you should have 12 lost socks, and we're going to go ahead and get the 8th spatula in a moment. You can't get the other. You can't get the last 2 lost socks yet. She wants some of that sponge. Like she wants to clap SpongeBob's cheeks. I mean, can you imagine somebody actually wanting to clap SpongeBob's cheeks? See that animation there that SpongeBob said. Even he's surprised by it. He's like disgusted by that thought. He's like, "Gee, man, what the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, let's talk to Squidward.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so much better.
Anything for my best friend Squidward. Can I rub some on?
What if I just gave you this?
Ew. Ew. See, SpongeBob is just so, like, can I rub some on? Ew.
This is why I don't go outside. Ever.
She wants to clap his cheeks. Okay, so you should have 12 gold lost socks at this point and 8 spatulas. So now let's go to downtown Bikini Bottom, but first we have to go to the main area, Bikini Bottom. Oh, and one thing I forgot to mention, all characters can take taxis now, so it's no longer only SpongeBob that can take the taxi. So if you're Patrick, you can just go back to the main area, and you'll be automatically switched to SpongeBob. Same goes for Sandy.
I love opening presents.
Okay, so let's go to downtown Bikini Bottom. We're gonna try to again. We're gonna try to go up to the first main boss in this game, Robot Sandy. Robot Sandy is like easy compared to the original, and she's even faster to defeat, so that's good. Destroy those, and we're gonna save. Yeah, you need 5 spatulas to get here, and we're gonna save the lost socks and the Mr. Krabs' spatula. Mr. Krabs' spatulas. We're gonna save that for last. Okay. Okay. Oh, Squidward's prepare for Corona since then. Squidward's prepare for Corona then since he doesn't go outside.
Downtown Bikini Bottom. Once a bustling metropolis. Now a debris-covered crater.
SpongeBob, the robots are destroying downtown Bikini Bottom. We have to evacuate.
Okay, hold on. I'm typing something here. Let's see. How many... Okay, so in downtown Bikini Bottom, the first clan will cost... The second one will be like... Okay, there. I think that's it. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. They're both 2100. Okay.
All right, but it's gonna take a while to get all this dust.
Not vacuum, evacuate. We have to get everyone to safety.
Can we just load them up in the boats?
That won't do any good.
Why not?
Oh, hi, Maple. Nice to see you.
Because the robots have taken all the steering wheels.
Couldn't we just drive in a straight line?
No, there are too many turns.
Yeah, and plus, like, your wheels could, like, just, you know, turn in a certain way and you wouldn't be able to control it. So there's no guarantee that you're just going to drive in a straight line.
Those fiends, they thought of everything. Never fear, Mrs. Puff. I'll get those steering wheels back.
SpongeBob, if you're involved, I always fear. But I tell you what, if you can pull this off, I'll give you a golden spatula.
How about a driver's license instead?
Nice try. Without steering wheels, we can't use the boats to evacuate. Find them for me in downtown Bikini Bottom.
Okay, so as you can see in my list here, I added a few extra items here. So I'll tell you like how many wheels you should have in each area. So that should make things easier for you. So the first steering wheel is right over here. And the second, I'll come back to the second later. So first we need to go over here and get our first golden spatula. Okay, so if we go here, wait here for the cannon to, yeah, like that. And then do the same over here. Okay, there we go. Hit this button.
Pushing a simple button is the
Oh
most
shit, I don't want to get hit.
Push, push,
Hit this
push,
button.
push.
And then stand over here. Oh shit, ow. I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, so sorry. Normally they don't pass through those objects don't pass through the tikis, so I was thrown off by that. In the original, they don't pass through the tikis, but in this one they do. Okay, so let me grab this.
Feel like a new sponge.
Okay, so basically, if go up, just jump on this statue at certain parts, and then you can get the spatula. Ow! Crap, I fell. I don't know why I said ow there. Okay, but stand here. It's a little bit harder to do than in the original, to, you know, to get the spatula for some reason. But it's still possible, so. Yeah, I don't blame you, Blue Wolf. I wouldn't want to share that much information about myself. I mean, I personally don't mind telling people that I'm from Texas, but I'm not going to say what city, if that makes sense, because, you know, I don't want to share that much information. Because I am from Texas, but I'm not going to say exactly where. But I don't have that southern accent, bitch. Ow! I hate these tartar sauce robots. Okay, so that was your first golden spatula over there with those cannons and tiki towers. So here we have our first lost sock.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back.
Oh, you're from Iowa. Cool. Yeah, because Tammy and I are technically in the same time zone, so we can stream together. That's why we don't have problems streaming together. Speaking of streams, like Tammy and I, we're gonna do
Love opening presents.
Danganronpa. I think we're gonna do Danganronpa first before Danganronpa V3 first. I'm sorry, before doing Dream Drop Distance because you know we just did a lot of Cage stuff right now, and we're gonna take a break from that. Okay, so for this, so after this game, I'm gonna do like Dying Light and then probably Danganronpa V3. But anyway, for the second steering wheel right here, you could just jump up and touch it, or you could wait until you go to this area right here with these tikis, and then jump up to that tiki, and then jump on these platforms right here to get it. But I'm gonna cheat, because I like cheating. So there's your second steering wheel. I live in Texas. When SpongeBob touches this ball, he will change into a SpongeBob. You can grow quickly as a SpongeBob, but you cannot do anything else. Being hurt or pressing the button will change you back to your normal self. Oh, you're from Colorado. Cool.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Yeah, of course we gotta do the anime first. Because you gotta watch the anime in Danganronpa V3 to understand what's going on in the game. I don't think tomorrow would work though, because like I work from 2 to 10, so that's gonna be difficult for us. But the day after, sure, we can, Tan Man. If you're up for it. Yeah, or Monday. So we could do like Sunday or Monday. Okay, let's see. Oh, I'm supposed to read the sign first before defeating him. This robot is called G-Love. The best way to deal with him is to bubble bounce him from above. And speaking of G-Love, this robot is even more annoying here than he was in the original. Because in the original... Okay, so in this game... I don't want to... let me pause it. So in this game, G-Love... In the original... No, I'm sorry. In this game, G-Love is harder to defeat because... you know, whenever you get hit by something, the robots will laugh at you. With G-Love does that, but he recovers more quickly this time, so you can't capitalize on that moment of vulnerability. And plus, you can't knock other robots to G-Love anymore. In the original, you could do that, but in this game, you can't. Like, he'll just swat them away, or, like, barely be affected. So, yeah, G-Love just sucks in this one. Yeah, YouTube is shitty when it comes to copyright. So yeah, G-Love and the G-Love and Tartar Sauce robots are even more annoying in this game than they were in the original. And the Slick robots too, but we'll get to the Slick robots later. You'll see what I mean with the Slick robots. Okay, okay, so before we... There's actually a lost sock up there, but I can't get to it yet. So, the third steering wheel, well, let me go over here first. Seriously, like, the drop shadow, like, I can't even see it on top of these tikis for some reason. Like, see? Like, right there. See, it just doesn't show up sometimes, and that's just what causes me to mess up on my platforming. Because in Goo Lagoon, if you want to get to a lost sock, you have to jump across tikis. And the drop shadow just doesn't work sometimes. See? Like, you guys see what I mean now? Like, see? It's gone. Yeah, exactly, and that's something I also noticed just now. While you guys saw it earlier in the stream. Patrick could pick up tartar sauce robots in the original, but here they like he can't do that. And I tried to do that, but for some reason it didn't work. Yeah, that's really annoying with the copyright on YouTube. It's just so annoying. Okay. Hit it, SpongeBob. I can't hit it. I can't. I can hit this one and this one, but not this one. And that's okay. Let me try this. Bye.
It
Okay, there we go.
shines.
Okay, so before we do the SpongeBob thing here, there's a steering wheel over here to the left.
Somehow I don't think he needs a hand.
To the left, everything you own in the box to the left. Don't you ever for a second get to thinking you're irreplaceable. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. Oh yeah, and if you blow up some Thunder Tikis in this area, you can open up pathways that'll lead you to different areas. So that you don't have, so that you can do less backtracking. You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I could have another you in by tomorrow, so don't you ever for a second get to thinking you're irreplaceable. You know, the Fairly Odd Parents movie like did a reference to that song. I think it was the first one. I can't remember. But anyway, just take the SpongeBob here. Don't touch the hot sauce or you'll not turn into a SpongeBob anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, that's weird. Huh. I thought the gate's supposed to go back up. But whatever. And yay, another pathway is opened. And here's the first first nautical bank. I see what they did there. Watch out for this cannon over here. You'll get to destroy it later. Okay, so if we go up here, we can go up here, but there's nothing of importance up here really. So that sucks.
I love opening presents. Bringing it around town.
Okay, let's see. Okay. So I hit this button, you get a boat that just appears out of nowhere, like a lot of these things. I wonder if THQ will HC remake the SpongeBob SquarePants movie as well. If they're going to remake that, then they better fix all the problems that were present in the original, because I just don't like the movie game. It's not bad, but it's not good either. Like, it's okay, but it could have been so much better. At first I liked it, but then when I played it more and more, I'm like, wow, this game is just... it has issues. That I covered in the rant stream, actually, for those of you who remembered.
Bringing it around town.
But man, the movie game, they are just like I wish they would hire me as a consultant, because I could go on and on about the problems in that game. God. I know about the Fairly Odd Parents games, but I haven't actually tried them.
I'm rollerific.
I tried a few of the Nicktoons games though. Okay, let me go down here first. But I will say one thing though, even though the art style may not be suitable for a lot of people, the game does look nice. It does look really nice though. It does look nice. Okay, there's a steering wheel right over there, but we can't get to it yet. Okay, so let me activate this and set off a trigger, a chain of a reaction here, and blow up another fence that lets me head to a different area. Yep, That bubble bounce, bubble spin combo is good. It is good. It is very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, Battle for Volcano Island was better than the first Nicktoons Unite. I think it was Nicktoons Unite that was the first one. Because the first one was okay, but the second one was just a lot better. Oh, right. Okay, so in this area, you can get this Lost Sock early by jumping on this whole stack and then jumping up there before the Tiki here blows up. But if you mess this up, then you can just go back as Sandy, and it's not a big deal. But let me just go ahead and do it right now. Fuck! I messed it up. Okay, wow, that's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Wow, okay. That's a fail. That's a fail, everyone. But anyway, there's a cannon here that I honestly barely noticed. Hit that button to close it. No, that's not a Nigerian accent. I can't do a Nigerian accent. My sister can, but I can't. And even my cousins, you know, my cousins that are on my stream sometimes, one of them can do it pretty well, actually. Or two of them, actually. It's funny.
This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing? You'll have to open this door from the inside.
A reaction, Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories did not need to exist. Story-wise, it's important, and it makes sense, but gameplay-wise, it is shit. Okay, so this Lost Sock is over here. It's supposed to be technically the second, or no, let me see. No, the third Lost Sock you get, but I fucked up with that. You know, Lost Sock over there, so we're gonna have to go back and get it later. Well, at least I get to show how to do it as Sandy. And there's no reason for me to be up here. Okay, go over here. I can't get that yet. I have to be Sandy. Okay, so we could go to the sea needle area now, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save that for later. Yeah, like, I was thinking the same thing with Blue Wolf, you're right. I was thinking the same thing with regard to what Bubble Buddy said. This door is locked from the inside. Who would do such a thing? I'm like, isn't it normal for people to lock their doors? Or to lock the doors to other buildings? Like, unless you're trying to imply that this is a public area that people can access. I mean, it's a lighthouse, so I guess that makes sense, but, like, what if it's closed? Or maybe it's not supposed to be closed? I don't know. I don't know what Bubble Buddy's trying to imply there. But, whatever. Okay, so, let me see if you can get this with the Bubble Bash, the steering wheel. Oh, you might be able to. Oh, you could just jump up here. Wow, okay. Okay. I mean, normally, I think you're supposed to do it as Sandy by just going to those platforms here, then jumping down here. Or as SpongeBob, even. You could just do that, too. SpongeBob could do this part, too. But you could just jump on this boat and do it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need to go to the sponge ball over here. And roll.
Hi, Gary. Meow.
That face Gary made.
Yes, thanks for noticing. I have been working out. Meow.
Yeah, exactly. He's acting like locking doors isn't normal. Maybe if he had said something like, why would somebody lock this door? It's a public place. If he had said something like that, that would make sense. But instead he makes it sound like locking doors isn't normal. I'm like, it is.
Not done? Doesn't that mean... Meow. Oh, that's the entrance to the rooftops, which leads to the lighthouse? Aha! There's another golden spatula. I could really use that. Meow. What do you mean, get Sandy to help me? I can get through this. Meow, meow. Oh, that gap looks big. Okay, I'm definitely not making that jump. How is anyone going to get across there? Uh-oh, more robots. Holy Dutchman's ghost! That gap looks impossible! And impassable! Okay, I'll go get Sandy to help me out. Get Sandy. Head to Smokestack's door. Check.
Okay, so open up this teleport box. You'll definitely want to do that. And let me go and destroy this thing right over here. We got a few extra shiny objects here. Okay, so let me go back and get that lost sock I missed to Sandy. I don't think there's anything on this side. Oh right, this would be a good time for me to show off what happens when SpongeBob goes out of bounds. Like, watch. Oh no! Ah! Like he just grabs the ground and it's funny. And you know, unlike in the original, going out of bounds doesn't actually reset all the tikis and robots. So that's something I've noticed. Yeah, it's probably just a connection thing, as Tamman implied. Or said, I should say, not implied. Okay, so blow this one up to open that area over there. So less backtracking. And you can blow this area up too. Yeah, and you have another area of access. Okay, so what was I going to say? Oh yeah, Tamman said something about the Chain of Memories, GBA version. Yeah, the GBA version is, from what I've heard, it's better than the PS2 version, and by extension the PS3 and PS4 versions, but it's still bad because like you're shuffling cards while fighting people in real time, all while having to dodge and make sure your cards are higher than their cards, and God forbid your cards break. Like, that's just really fucking annoying. Okay, let's be Sandy. Okay, so Sandy has a few... Oh, shit. Sandy has a few new moves. Actually, no. Her moves are all the same, but there are some changes. For one thing, you notice that in the original, her karate kick in the air slows her down a bit. And, like, slows her momentum down a bit, so you could use it for platforming. Here, it doesn't do anything to her momentum. But she can do it much faster. See? So she could actually chain a few together, and then follow up with a karate chop. So her karate kick is faster. So I see that as a plus rather than a nerf. Besides, no one really uses her karate kick for platforming anyway, except for me, because I just like having a little extra distance. You don't actually have to, though. So yeah. And plus, and you'll see things later. You'll see this later, actually. I'll show it later. But her karate chop is still the same speed as before, I think. Or maybe it's a bit faster? I don't know. Jump to the top of these steps. Sandy can glide across the gap to the next rooftop by double jumping and holding X afterwards. Okay, cool. And normally I'd get the steering wheel over here, but since I already got it, there's no need. And there's an area here we can access. Yeah, two. Okay, so we can have direct access from here to here. Let me just go ahead and do that. Might as well. But first let me do this. I don't think there's anything. Oh, there is something over here. Okay, so let me go. Yeah, let me do this first. Oh, and let me show you guys something. So you know how Sandy lassos? Well, for one thing, her lasso is much faster now. And here's another cool thing. Watch. She can lasso in the air now. And I'm like, yas, bitch. She can lasso in the air now. I don't think she could do that in the original. So that's really cool because Sandy has the biggest problem with the G-Love robots because she can't ground pound them. So she has to lasso. But her lasso took quite a bit of time in the original. So they made it faster like this. and like this. And she can lasso in the air now, and I'm like, yas! So now Sandy can actually face the G-Love robots reliably. Okay, bye Maple. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you got to see some of my stream. Oh shit, whoa, I almost slipped right off. Okay, and there's a lost sock we can get over here, but let me go over here first. Okay, cool, we can go back to this area right here. Instead of just having to go to that area first. Okay, so let's go over here. Let's get that lost sock I missed. Okay, so she couldn't glass on the air in the original. Yeah, they buffed these characters in this remake, and I'm glad they did. Everyone got buffs. Patrick, Sandy, SpongeBob, they all got buffs, especially Patrick and Sandy. Okay, so go over here to get your another lost sock. It's supposed to be the second, but I missed it, so now it's gonna be our third that we get. Okay, is there a way to get back up there? I think there's a trampoline here that lets me go back. Oh yeah, there is. Right here. Oh no, that trampoline didn't do anything. Never mind. My bad. Oh, the trampoline's over here. My bad. Take this trampoline, not the other one. You want to take this one. I don't think this one was there in the beginning, though. I think it just showed up once we switched to Sandy. I don't remember it being there. Okay. Okay. Sandy can do a chop attack by pressing square. If you chop while in the air, you'll perform a karate kick. Okay. Yeah, so her karate kick is faster now. But her karate chop is the same speed. Sandy can lasso the object by pressing circle. Okay, yeah, so she can see, like, watch how fast she lassos all of these. See? Her lasso was so much faster than the original, and the original was kind of slow. So if you weren't fast enough, you'd get hit. But here, it's just fast. Sandy can swing from a swing hook by pressing circle. Okay. So, swinging is the same as before, except that sometimes if you swing, like, fast enough, you'll fly really high. I'm not sure if that's intended, but it's just something that I noticed. I don't think that was intended in the remake. In the original, Sandy never really... Sandy, like, her height after swinging off a hook was consistent, but sometimes here you can just fly really high by accident. How can a lasso make a squirrel glide? I don't know, SpongeBob logic? I've always been wondering that myself. Okay, Sandy can lasso a robot by pressing circle. Okay. Yes, I love this. See, like, look, see, it's fast. It's so fast. See, G-Loves can't even affect her. It's just so fast. Yeah, since you can do it in the air, too.
I'm getting dizzy just watching.
They buffed Sandy and Patrick. And SpongeBob, too. Okay, so... How many lost socks? We're supposed to have 5 lost socks in this area, I believe. No, 4 lost socks. So there's one more coming up. And yeah, I see it. It's right over there. And you can swing more... oh shit, my bad. You can swing from hook to hook directly now. Like, watch. See? Oh shit. I was trying to show it, but sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, like that. See? So you don't have to swing off and then hook on. Sometimes you can just go from hook to hook, like, right away. Okay, and let me jump from here, and then go over here. If you fall off, don't worry. That's what the teleport box is for. But I probably should have oh, I did open it. Good. If I hadn't opened it, I would have, like, been... Oh, shit. But wait, oh.
Do I really have to carry Patrick's socks?
Oh, wait, there's a trampoline right there that'll take you back up anyway. And that wasn't there before either. Okay, so get your 4th lost sock over there, and then get...
There's another one.
the 5th steering wheel right here. So you should have 5 steering wheels and 4 lost socks at this point. If you don't, then you should go back and collect them. Like, I could take the teleport box, or I could take this platform, trampoline. Let me show the trampoline. Yeah. Or you could just take the teleport box. Like this. Oh wait, let me talk to Gary. What does he say?
Hey, Gary. Meow.
Okay. Yeah. I guess that trampoline's there just in case people forget to activate the teleport box, but, you know, it feels kind of superfluous. Okay, so I think you should have, so far... I can't remember, but... I need to hurry, though. I'm taking too long. Yeah, you should have... Yeah, 2 golden spatulas at this point. I put 3 in the overlay here, but that's only because of the one you get from Mrs. Puff when you're done with everything. So really, we should have only 2 at this point.
Hey, Larry, what's shaking?
Sandy! Boy, am I glad to see you. I need your help. My TV reception has been terrible lately. I need to have someone replace my old antenna with this shiny new one.
Yes, sir. That there antenna is shinier than a $3 bill. Well, why don't you replace it yourself?
There's no such thing as a $3 bill, though. There are $2 bills, but there are no $3 bills.
I'm not really much of a jumper.
So, what's jumping got to do with it?
Because the old antenna is up there.
Oh, damn. All the way up there.
Woo! That's taller than a glass of Texas iced tea.
The robots have blocked off that building, and I can't do all those fancy moves you and SpongeBob do to get across these gaps. All I can do is flex! Wanna see?
Yeah, great. So what are you gonna do with the old antenna?
Sandy doesn't even care. She's like, yeah, great, whatever.
Oh, that? It's yours if you replace it with a new one.
Well, I have been getting bad TV reception in the tree dome. Okay, Larry, you got a deal.
Okay, so open up this teleport box.
Please replace my antenna at the far end of these rooftops.
I love how, like, Larry just flips right around like this.
Please replace my antenna.
Okay, so let's go over here. We're gonna get our first lost sock in this area as SpongeBob. Yeah, Sandy's stronger than Larry. Pretty much. That's been established. Although not by a lot, but yeah, she is technically stronger. Whoa, 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 I wasn't ready. Wait, no, I wasn't ready. Oh, okay. Okay. I fucked that up. I wanted to get the entire combo. My bad. That's a fail. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh shit. I love doing that. It's just so satisfying, especially in the remake. I don't know why. Okay, but here's our first lost sock. And you can actually jump to this part right here and do that. You can also even you can even get to this part right here. You can jump here in the original. You can even go here and activate this teleport box early, but there's no point since like this teleport box and that teleport box behind Larry over there are not even they don't even lead to each other. They're like 2 different paths, so there's no point. Okay, let's go ahead. And I'm like, some people are like, okay, well, if you activate the teleport box here, you could like cheat with that swinging challenge as Sandy. I'm like, no, because the golden spatula that you get from that is on top of that blue thing that I was just on. So it wouldn't matter if you activate the teleport box early. Like, you wouldn't be able to get up there. Okay, Sandy may cross large gaps by double jumping and holding X afterwards. So they changed that here, like... Oh, wait, hold on. This annoying Chuck robot. Oh, now that's just mean. The poor girl. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ooh. She should have gotten brain damage from that. Okay, so... I forgot to mention, with the lassoing thing, you can... In the original game, you have to press the button 3 times and hold down the button on the 3rd time, but here you can just hold it down the 2nd time and lasso too. I don't like that they did that. I don't know, it just makes it easier. It makes it too easy for you to accidentally lasso when you don't mean to me anyway. But, you know, you can still do the whole 3-time press thing if you wanted to. Like, you could just hold down the X button on the 3rd try. Oh, and another cool thing about this game, the remake made this... I love the remake for this. Watch. You could actually reflect these missiles back. The missiles that the Chuck robot throws. Like, watch. Boom, bitch. You're done.
Texas.
Bye, bitch. See, you can actually reflect the missiles back now. So I'm like, yes! Chuck is no longer that annoying anymore. But you do have to time it, though. And you can actually do this with any character. Patrick, Sandy, or SpongeBob, they can all reflect missiles. Okay, so you can swing from swing hooks by jumping and pressing circle. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. I'm trying to get this green object here. Oh, there we go. You can defeat robots by pressing circle, and lasso them by pressing... defeat robots by pressing square and lasso them by pressing circle.
Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping. The shinier, the better.
Yes, I love that Sandy can lasso in the air, because that actually gives her... that actually makes it easier for her to just, you know, defeat robots, so that she doesn't have to be on the ground and risk getting hit. But she can't lasso all the robots, though, of course. Okay, there are how many lost socks in this area? 3. And there are 3 wheels and 2 spatulas. Okay. And you can give a jump right after you lasso, so that's nice. Kelpo. What kind of cereal is Kelpo? Okay, so right, the second clam costs 2,100, so let's do it. And there we go. Okay. Sandy used to throw robots to the left or right with her lasso. Oh, she did? I don't even remember. I think you're right, though. Okay, so that's the first golden spatula. Alright. I didn't get to read that reminder. It flashed so quickly. I almost fell right there. That was risky of me. Okay, so there's a steering wheel here that we can get. We're gonna get that right now, actually. That last sock we can't get yet, but we'll get to it in a moment. We have to wait a while for that one. But this is the...
There's another one.
I believe this is the second steering wheel you get in this area. You should have 8 when you're done. So we're gonna get one more. I believe. Right? Yeah, one more. Yeah, that's right. And there's one more in the lighthouse, one steering wheel in the lighthouse, and two in the sea needle. Okay, so good thing I made a list, otherwise we'd be stuck here. Oh damn, I meant to hit the thunder tiki. God damn it. Oh well. Yeah, why did they change it? They should have kept that. Ow. You know, you gotta pay for that.
Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Damn, I missed. We're gonna play tennis. Damn, I missed again. Ow. I walked right into that. Literally. Damn, I missed. Okay, let me do it again. Damn, I missed again. Come on, Sandy, hit it. How are you missing? I guess it's because of the angle at which he's throwing it. There. Oh, damn. You know what? I don't care. There. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. So...
Refreshed.
I almost didn't want to stream today because I don't really like working when I have to. I don't really like streaming when I have to work, but that's okay. Okay, so our final steering wheel for this area is right over here.
Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce.
Oh shit, whoa. Okay, so... Yeah, Sandy, she got an upgrade! Ow. Yeah, G-Love robots are no longer an issue for her. With her aerial lasso, so like that's just such a huge buff. I mean it, it's a huge buff. Because in the original, G-Love robots caused quite a number of problems for her. Okay, see, this is what's so dumb. Like, look, I just stop right on this slide. I slide, but then I stop right at the end. Wow. But anyway, just fall down here and you'll get your lost sock, and then you can just bounce back up.
Well, I suppose it'll make Patrick happy.
No, I just fall right at the slow down right at the end. But whatever. Okay. Okay, so I believe you're supposed to have 7 lost socks and 4 spatulas. Oh, sorry. Wait, 7? What the heck? Am I missing a lost sock? Oh yeah, there's one up ahead, that's why. So, yeah. And how many spatulas are supposed to have? Okay, we're gonna have 4 in a moment. I should probably wait until I finish this section before I check. That's probably why I'm getting confused. Okay, so we'll switch to SpongeBob. We're almost done with this level. And then we're gonna do Goo Lagoon and then Robot Sandy, and then we're gonna be done. So the final lost sock for this area is right over here.
be glad to have this back.
Oh, and one thing that I like is that they let you sneak with this L2 button here. Or, I don't know what button it is on the other versions, but you could sneak with this button here. I like that. Because in the original, you could sneak, you sneak with the left stick, but sometimes you could just press it a little too fast. Which might cause a Sleepy Time robot to attack you, or a Tiki to disappear. But here, they just made a button for it, and I'm like, that is such a good improvement. And teleport box, and we're done with this area. Okay, so we should have 7 lost socks, 8 wheels, and 4 spatulas. Okay, we're good. Oh, Xbox is the left trigger. Okay, so it's LT. Oh, you could still use the left stick in the remake if you want to, but I'm sure most people just use the button. Oh, switch is ZR. Okay. Are you ready, kid? Oh, so ZR isn't ZR like the back? I don't know what the buttons are. I don't remember. But anyway, whatever. Are you ready, kids? Set, go. Okay. So this is really easy. And if you position yourself just right, you could like take out the duplicatrons before they even spit out any robots, or before they spit out too many robots.
I feel like a new sponge. Just my size.
So just touch that, and you'll be able to blow that whole Tiki mound up. If not, it's okay, you can still do it, but you have to find the... You just stand on top of on one of the levels and then try to touch the Tiki, the Thunder Tiki. Get close to the Thunder Tiki as close as you can. As much as you can, I mean, and then you can still blow it up. And you could actually use this area to grind for shiny objects. But I'll show you guys that method later. And unlike in the original, in the remake, all the fences disappear. They don't show you with the camera angle change. They just make the fences disappear. Okay, so this is the 9th steering wheel. And press this button and you'll be able to go back up. Which we'll need to do to get a lost sock. Oh shit, whoa. And you can just go up and touch it.
You! Patrick needs to do laundry.
I'm gonna do this, watch. Wee bitch. Okay. Good and spatula. Oh, so attack is mapped to the left button. The attack is mapped to the left mouse button and the stomp is right click. Oh, okay. And PC is shift. Yeah, I would recommend playing... I would play with the controller too. Okay, so if you go here, then it'll take you back to the first area.
Hey there, SpongeBob.
Bubble Buddy!
It's a good thing you can fast travel in this game. Imagine having to go back to areas that you cleared before without fast traveling. That would suck. But anyway, once you're finished with the lighthouse, go over here to the Sea Needle. I felt it was better to tackle the Sea Needle later than to do it like right at the beginning. So we'll pay this. I mean, at least you'll get more shiny objects that way, in a sense. Okay, so let's go to the Sea Needle. Because the Sea Needle has the final 2 steering wheels that we're looking for. I'm almost done with this level, and then we'll have to backtrack to it later to the sea needle because there's a lost sock and there's a spatula that we can get with the cruise bubble. Oh look, they borrowed that animation from the movie game.
Ah, there you are, boy. Someone's broken the sea needle.
Oh hi, I can't read your name. I think is that Russian?
That's horrible. The sea needle is the cradle of Crochet Corner.
Yes, yes it is. But what's more important is that there are tikis and shiny objects just outside the windows.
Mr. Krabs, how can you think of money at a time like this?
Damn, I have 10 likes on my stream. Ayy.
Easy. I just clear my mind. Money, money, money. Now listen here, boy. You know that I'll give you golden spatulas if you bring me shiny objects. But I'm going to sweeten the deal. If you can break all the tikis here at the Sea Needle, I'll give you a bonus golden spatula.
Why would I want to break the tikis, Mr. Krabs?
Because they were laughing at you and calling you funny names.
What kind of funny names?
You know, SpongeBob butt pants.
That's not very funny.
No. But they said your mom was ugly.
Ugly? All right, Mr. Krabs, break them I shall. You got a deal.
Oh shit, SpongeBob is pissed.
Smash all the tikis, and for your troubles, I'll give you a golden spatula.
Okay, so let's see what Sandy says.
Ahoy there, Sandy.
Top of the morning to you, Mr. Krabs.
Oh, they catching these hands. Yep. Ew, I see a thought. Ew, she winked at me again.
Everyone
Ew.
looks like antfish from up here.
Stop winking at me. I don't like when thoughts wink at me.
It's shiny.
I don't want to be seeing SpongeBob's butt cheeks. At least they toned it down here. I think, were they pressing the original? I don't even remember. It's all about the money, money, money. No, I'm kidding. That's not how the song goes. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world. Is it dance? I forgot. Forget about the price tag. Ain't about the. Ow. Cha-chang, cha-chang. Ain't about the. Yeah. Ba-blang, ba-blang. I hate the fucking. Bungee mechanics in the remake. They suck. They just suck. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I don't care about the other shiny objects. I'm in a bit of a rush anyway. Shit! Okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, everyone. I'm okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Let me just go ahead and open this door. If you die, don't worry. Like, the game saves your progress with regard to the tiki, so... Because I fucked up on the last one, and I was still able to clear the thing. Like, I died by touching a thunder tiki by complete accident. Oh, shit. I need to be careful now. Because it's hard to trigger them without touching them. You have to be really careful. Like, I'm trying to touch it. Okay, there we go. That should do it. I think that's all of them? Let me check. Just to be safe. Nope, there's one more. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we need price tag in Unlimited. Top of the morning, Sandy quoting Jacksepticeye. What? SpongeBob can reflect missiles. Nope. Bye, bitch. Chuck is irrelevant in this game now. Everyone hated him in the original, but in this, they made him easier in the remake. And plus, with the buffs everyone got, SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy, yeah,
I feel like a new sponge.
they definitely did a good job with this remake. Got to be really careful not to touch the Thunder Tikis. Like, I could aim for the floating ones, but, like, again, the bungee mechanics in this game suck compared to the original. In the original, bungee mechanics were pretty solid. Here, they kind of messed it up. Did I do it? Fuck it. Let me just do this. Too many Thunder Tikis. Damn, I hate these mechanics. Okay, let me see if I can time this. There we go. Yeah, the original Bungee animation looks better. Yeah, it does. Try not to die here. I want to do this without dying. For fuck's sake, I hate these sections so much. Fortunately, there aren't very many of them. There we go. Oh, cool. Okay, good, good. So I can just hit the other two and not worry. I mean, I shouldn't, but, like, that's really the fastest way to kill them. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. I'm trying to do it! Like, see, I hate these mechanics! Okay, there we go. That should do it. Oh, I did it without getting hit. Let me see if I can do this one. Oh, shit. Ow. Never mind. Okay, well, that's it. We're done. Okay, so... we have 10 steering wheels so far. We got one... in this area, there were 2. We got the first one, you know, by going through one of those corridors. And then the second one, we're going to get it by going through another one of these corridors. There we go. You should have 11 at this point.
Good work, boy. Here's the golden spatula, like I promised.
Oh, your mom... ooh, shit. Yeah, you don't want to deal with the pissed off mom. Every school board knows this. Pissed off moms are the worst. I mean, not because they're bad, but because, you know, if you don't do something... oh, shit. I should say school administrators, not school board. Like, the school board is the one that does something about it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But, yeah, basically, in any case, you don't want to deal with a pissed off mom. Okay, so you'll notice that we opened up only the north, west, and east gates, but we can't open up the south gate yet because we don't have the cruise bubble. Oh, you can stand on this? Huh. Well, we'll come back to that later. Okay, so let's go ahead and leave. She's a black mama. Black mamas are scary. True. True. You don't want to deal with a black mama. Or hell, even a black grandma. I mean, black grandmas are not as are more chill, but they can be savage.
I'm impressed. How did you find?
Did she just cut herself off here? How did you find? I'm like, are you gonna finish that sentence? But yeah, if you just leave the C needle normally, you just come right back here. You shouldn't be able to, but the game just works like that, I guess. That's what I found. That's why I wanted to do the C needle last, so I could just take the taxi back to the main area, the main hub area.
Well, there were these robots. I met Sandy, and the lighthouse was...
Okay. Sorry I asked. Here's the golden spatula that I promised you.
Thanks, Mrs. Puff. Now I'll help you guys evacuate.
But SpongeBob, you don't have a driver's license.
Oh, don't I?
No, you don't.
Well, if I don't, then what's this?
A library card.
Oh.
They actually had him hold a library card. That's cool.
There have to be some non-student drivers around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to find the Switch.
Love opening presents.
I tried to auction on eBay, but man, I just lose pretty badly and it sucks. Like I look up strategies and I still end up losing the auction. It's annoying because I don't want to go too high. Because there are some people who will take advantage of the fact that Switches are gone and then they'll raise their prices. So I'm like, I don't want to pay too high, excuse me, for a Switch. Like eBay I can trust buying from because you could actually check the credibility of the seller. But I don't buy from any other online sites that I don't trust or don't know about. But anyway, that should be it for now. Oh no, it's not time for Robo Sandy yet. We have to oh, not that kind of switch? Oh, okay. But we have to do Goo Lagoon first. Oh, the switch off the tree. Okay, oh, sorry. I need to go back. Okay, so oop, no, that's not it. So you should have 7 spatulas and 8 lost socks for a downtown Bikini Bottom. So now we're going to do Goo Lagoon. We're not gonna talk to Patrick yet. Dude, pull up your pants. I'm abusing my best friend. Okay. So, of course, you need 5 golden spatulas to get to downtown Bikini Bottom, 0 for Jellyfish Fields, and 10 for Goo Lagoon. So let's go. Oh, you use OfferUp? Ooh, let me try that. If anyone has any other websites that they trust that where I could get a Switch, hook me up. I would use Amazon, but
A sun-drenched beach of sludge at the bottom of the sea. But all is not well here on Paradise.
you know, like it's like I would use Amazon, but I tend to find them more expensive than eBay. Now, see here, like there are 2 kinds of black moms, right? There are the African ones and the non-African ones, like the ones that live here in the U.S. Like they're both scary. They are both scary. Just they both can be scary in different ways, but you know they're both scary. Because everybody knows about that good old-fashioned Nigerian slap. You can use the bubble bash to move things. Stand under the platform and press triangle to flip the platform over. I love how SpongeBob uses bubbles for all of his fight moves. It'd be really cool. It would be really cool if he learned some form of martial arts. Well, I mean, he technically does know martial arts, kind of, like Sandy. But it'd be cool if he incorporated bubbles more into his martial arts moves. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I would love doing some online Smash matches. Because I want Smash Ultimate. I love it because I want to play it because everybody's been playing it. I'm like, because I don't really play Smash 4 because I don't have a Wii U. I have Brawl, obviously, and Melee, which I did live streams on. I played the N64, but I don't really care for that one. But I want Ultimate because everyone's playing it. I wonder how Zelda is in that one because she was my main in Brawl and Project M. And Peach has been my main in pretty much Melee and Smash 4. I think Zelda was my main in Smash 4 too. And Peach has been my main in Project M because Shadow Queen Peach is a beast in Project M. She just wrecks. I wrecked so many people with her. Like, I was once playing, like, these games, the Project M, I was, like, playing these games in my community college, and I was just wrecking everyone in the student lounge. I was just like throwing hands, and there was one person, and everyone was like, and everyone found one person who actually did beat me, but he beat me very slightly. Like it was a close match; it could have gone either way. So. So even the person who actually beat the only person who beat me there, even he had trouble with me because I was throwing hands. I was throwing hands. I still remember it. Like that match could have gone either way. So, oh, I forgot to read the sign. This robot is called Monsoon. Watch out for his lightning attack. I throw hands. I can throw hands in Smash. Like and that's just Project M. And Melee, I kick even more ass. Like I remember playing Melee with some friends in college one day, and I was just. I know they haven't played in a while, to be fair, but technically neither have I, and I was just throwing hands. Like I was like, "Hey," because I know how Peach's combos. Like she just wrecks in Melee and Project M. In Brawl, she's just. In Smash 4, she's good though. I don't know about her in Ultimate.
Do I look burned?
Like remember how in like Melee, Peach's down smash did like 60% damage if you did it correctly, and even if you didn't do it, like even if you didn't time it right, like you could still do a lot of damage with it. It just slashes everything. Like Peach is so OP in Melee. Oh, you're working on Marth and Falco? Cool. Marth I can do. I can play Marth in Melee, and I guess in kind of in Brawl too. But I don't care for him in Smash 4. And Falco, I don't like playing him. I don't really like playing fast followers. I just don't like them. Like because like if you want to use fast followers effectively, you have to learn how to shuffle. And it's just a lot of button pressing, and like I don't like doing that. Of course, you're gonna in high competitive battles, you're gonna do a lot of button pressing anyway. But with fast followers, your shuffle game needs to be on point because, like, they fall fast, and you're gonna have to work with that in order to throw hands. Because since they fall fast, it depends. Like airspeed and falling speed are two different things. Like you could like have high airspeed and high falling speed, or you could have low airspeed and high falling speed. Like the last one you don't really want. But yeah, it depends. Yeah, Peach's down smash eats shields. Like she just wrecks, and like that hit stun, like it's like boom, 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 boom. She just wrecks so much. And in Brawl, they made it weak. Like it's so weak in Brawl. Okay, but anyway, SpongeBob, do I look burned?
Well, you do look a little red.
A little red. Okay.
Barnacles! That darn robot.
This is funny because let me let this conversation finish first.
Robot?
Yeah, a big robot stole everybody's sunscreen.
Oh no! Everyone will burn, and then they'll get all itchy and peel.
Exactly! You can't spend a day at the beach without sunscreen. That sun is way too hot. That robot is out on the island. Nobody can get to him. SpongeBob, maybe you can use those sun reflectors to point the sun's rays on that robot. If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and the light will shoot right out of the big reflector on the island. Then all you have to do is swim out to the island and turn the big reflector onto the robot.
Bitchy's always red. Exactly.
I'll stay here and protect the babes.
Well, the babes aren't in danger though.
But I can't swim.
Oh no, he can't swim.
If you hit one of the buttons on the side of a lifeguard tower, the reflector will turn. Connect all the towers and shoot the light out to the big reflector on the island.
Okay.
The light is pointed at the island. Go there and turn the last reflector.
Okay, so this is a pretty easy puzzle. I even have the solution written down here. So, okay. So let's take care of these towers. Yeah, you want to take care of these towers before, continue advancing to the next area, because you don't want to have to come all the way back here, hit it, and then, you don't want to come back go all the way over there without having to turn the lights here. You don't want to do that. I've never done that, but it would suck if people are like, I'll just do it later, and it's like, fuck. I mean, the game told you to do it now. Okay, so oh wait, nope. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to do the first one's over here. Ew, now this Dot's wearing the bikini. Ew, she winked at me again! Ew, ugh. I'm getting chills now. Okay, so when you're facing this direction, press this button here on the left. I think it's yeah, it's the left. And look what happens when you go the wrong way. Watch. Bitch. Oop. Oh, I forgot to update that thing. My bad. Sorry, guys. Thank you for telling me, though, Blue Wolf. I would have forgotten if you hadn't. Okay, thanks. Okay, so let's see. Oh, right. Oh, I already pressed it. My bad. So, and then face this way, and then push the button over here on the right. Okay, so... Oh, this guy is still a fat fuck. And we get to bounce off him. Bounce, 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 bounce. Bounce, 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 bounce. Oh, let me switch to Patrick. Wonder what he has to say to Larry.
You know, we should talk about personal gym training sometime.
Oh, did Larry just low-key call Patrick fat? Oh no.
I thought the gym was already trained.
Come on, Patrick. He low-key called Patrick fat, which he is, but still.
You know, we should talk about personal gym training sometime.
I thought the gym was already trained.
Yeah, this is the first. Yeah, Blue's right. This is the first game. This is the first level where you could backtrack and get every. You don't have to backtrack. You could just get everything. So. Yeah, it's really only the first 2 levels that you have to backtrack to. Everything else you can get pretty easily. Okay, so face this way and press the button on the right. And then go over here. Make sure you do this before you leave the island, this area, because if you don't, well, the game warned you. Okay, and then go over here. Face here, and then press right again. I believe that's what you have to do. Right? Oh no, that doesn't seem right. I think you press left over here. Oh, so you should face this way and press left. I should update that. My bad. So it's, okay, so if I recall correctly, it is left, and then right, and then right, and then left. Left, right, right, left. I don't know why I put right there. I was facing the wrong way when I did it. Okay, so left, so in this direction you press this button on the left. Okay, and then you go over here. I still have Project M. I should play that sometime. I was playing with my friend Ambu at one point. Yeah, Ambu's pretty good at Brawlhalla, by the way. If you guys haven't heard of that, it's kind of like Smash in a way, but you know, just different mechanics and all. Okay, so you press right here. You can get to the island from the pier on the other side of the sea caves. Okay, so we have to go to the sea caves, go to this area, then the sea caves, then the pier, and then to that island over there. So just face that way and then press right. And you're done. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. Okay, so, and make sure you have that pointed to the island, to the reflector on the island. Okay, so now we have to switch to Patrick. Yeah, Brawlhalla's okay. I'm not really a big fan of it, but my friend is so Ambu. He's so good at it. Like he even defeated some pros, and whenever people he tends to make a lot of people salty. Like people would be like, "How dare you?" After he defeats them, they would get all salty. Like it's just really funny. He would even show me clips, and I'm like, "Ha!" Like screenshots. It's just funny. Yeah, it feels really funny whenever you make someone salty. It's like, I mean, of course, like I still feel bad for anyone who loses, but there are times where people just act like dicks, and it's funny seeing them, you know, get pwned. So just go over here, and then. Oh my god, whoa. Whoa, okay. I think they made getting the Lost Sock here a little bit harder than in the original. At least that's how it feels to me. Oh shit, I gotta hurry. I hate this part so much. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. Ooh. 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 Okay. 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 Whew. I normally mess this up, but I got it. Another one. DJ Khaled. Take it to the air. I'm just kidding. Why are there watermelons on the towers? Yeah, I don't know. They shouldn't be growing there in the first place, but it's SpongeBob. Nothing makes sense. Oh, I have to switch. Oh wait, what does Mrs. Puff say to him? Let me see.
Hello, lady.
Hi, Patrick. Have you seen SpongeBob? If you see him, let him know I'm looking for him.
Sure thing, lady.
Oh, you used to be a beast at Brawlhalla? Cool. Patrick, she has a name. Mrs. Puff has a name. How could you forget it? Don't call her lady. You even said her name earlier in Jellyfish Fields. How dare you? We the best music.
Oh no! The children's balloons have been overfilled! They're carrying the children out of control!
How come only 7 people are watching? I don't know. I mean, there were 13 people before, but I guess some of them left because they wanted to do other things.
I don't know, Mrs. Puff. It looks like they're having a lot of fun.
Okay, how I don't get it. How did the children get in that situation in the first place? Who overfills balloons? It's like, oh, I'm just gonna give you this balloon. Oh shit, it's flying away. They're flying away.
Yes, too much fun if you ask me. You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons. Bubble bash all the balloons, then come see me for a reward.
You know
Can do, Mrs. Puff.
You know what's funny? Like in this game, they made it so that you actually bubble bash the child instead of the balloons. So see, like the child, you can't even bubble bash the balloons themselves. You just bubble bash the child. But so that's just something I found a little weird.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
But look, that's not all. Like, even though you have to bash the children themselves, they no longer fall from where they last were. They actually fly all the way back to this area here. So they changed that in the remake. I guess because they thought the children weren't safe the way they were in the original. So just something I noticed.
You can save the children by bubble bashing each of the balloons.
Yeah, it's not an accident. It's happened 5 times. That's what I'm thinking. Like, how do you overfill and send balloons and send children flying like 5 times? That doesn't make any sense. We have to actually hit the children now this time, but at least they fly back to the beginning. Instead of just, dropping in the water. It's like, you saved them, but what if they can't swim? Oops. I can't reach him over there. Okay, let me go, let me go. There, got it. Oh, God. Yeah, this one's kind of tricky because you have to... Because the platforms can fall. Okay, so... Let's go get this first lot... No, the second lost sock.
Another find for Patrick.
I think you're supposed to get 5 lost socks in this area. So, yeah. Plenty we can get.
I love opening presents.
But they're... That child is not my responsibility. But they're drowning. Well, they aren't floating anymore. Oh, shit. That's just awful. That's not how physics works, right? Ow, we're hitting kids. Yep, child abuse. Okay, so for this part, there are 3 stone tikis for you to use to get up there, but you really only need 1. Like, see? You really only need 1. But in the first game, I think, in the original, I think you needed like 2? Or maybe you could get away with 1? I don't remember. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably put the number of clams down. Because one of these clams requires... Let's see. For Goo Lagoon, both clams require... Actually, let me just... Oh, shit. Let me just take out the comma here. I don't want to confuse people. Because putting the comma in there just makes it look worse. Okay, good. So, 2,200 clams. There are 2 clams here, and they each require 2,200 clams. I never knew you needed the stone tikis, right? Like, I think in the original you could probably get away without using the stone tikis. Probably. I don't know. You just jumped from the sandcastle? Wow. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get our spatula here. Okay. Put this here. Throw this over there. I think they made this part easier in the remake. I don't know, it just feels easier to me. Maybe it's just in my head. You can just jump over these dragons. Yeah, I think they made this easier in the remake because, like, I think in the original you had to wait a bit to get these platforms because you probably couldn't jump far enough when they were at certain points. But I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But I just feel that they made it easier here. Oh shit, I took a risk there. Is She-Man using notes to beat the game? You know it, because I'm a hot mess. I need notes, so at least keep track of what I'm supposed to do. Now, if I were recording this, like, each stage in isolation, then I wouldn't have to use notes. I could just keep track of it in my head, but if I'm going to do, like, multiple levels, I need notes. Everything feels easier. Yeah, everything feels easier in the remake. Except for a few instances. They did make a few things harder, but for the most part, they made things easier. Chuck and Monsoon are actually easier to defeat. Like, Monsoon, in many cases, they put the Monsoon robot at a lower level, so you could just hit it with a bubble spin. Or, karate chop, or belly thrust. Or karate kick, I should say. Sorry. I got the name of the move wrong. Okay, so... And then... there we go. Child abuse. But at least they're not drowning in the water this time. Like, in the original, they would just sit on the water. They weren't drowning, but they would just sit on the water. Oh, no, 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 no. I had a chance, I had a chance, I had a chance. Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Now, do it! Yep, there we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay. There we go. All the kids have been rescued.
My hero. You've saved the children. Here's a golden spatula as a reward.
Okay, but we saved the children, but why do they look dizzy as fuck? Are you sure we saved them? Because we might have made them dizzy. Wario, cheater. Wario can suck my ass. With his fat fuck self. Okay.
Thank goodness the children are safe.
The children are safe, but they're dizzy. Like, we hit them too hard. That's what you get for making me hurt children. Let's see how you like abuse, Mrs. Puff. Ha. Ha. Suck it. Bitch. Okay, anyway. I could just... No, I can't. I have to go back the other way.
It shines. Uh-oh, I can't swim!
So, I don't think Sandy ever is playable any levels that have water, so I guess that just makes it consistent with the fact that she can swim and SpongeBob and Patrick can't. I guess? I don't know. Something I noticed. Okay. Oh, let me talk to Patrick as Bubble Buddy is Patrick. Let's see what Bubble Buddy says.
So, what are you supposed to be? I'm a starfish. What are you?
I'm a figment of SpongeBob's imagination.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't. Because you can talk to him. How can you talk to something that's a figment of someone else's imagination? How is there water underwater? I don't know, Blue. I don't know.
Presents.
Ooh, a sandcastle contest. Ooh, these are actually some pretty good-looking sandcastles. Oh, wow, this person made a thought. I was trying to zoom in, but I can't. Look, see? They even had the seashells for her tits. Okay, and I assume that's a joystick? And this is just a slightly ugly-looking castle. Bitch, move! I'm trying to show people stuff here. Move! Okay, so there's a lost sock up here, but you have to be really fast! Okay, there we go. If you miss it, don't worry, like, you can go back and get it later.
Glad to have this back.
I think you have to die to make Tiki's respawn. Okay, let's talk to Bubble Buddy.
SpongeBob, I heard that you were collecting golden spatulas.
Yes, Bubble Buddy, I am. Have you seen one?
They made Cardi B. Wow, Blue.
Why, yes! We were having a sandcastle contest, and somebody put a golden spatula on the top.
If I had a castle, I'd name it Fort Pattytown the Third, and Fort Pattytown the Third would have a big bake sale every Monday.
Weirdo?
The golden spatula?
Bubble Buddy's like, okay.
Oh, at the top of the sandcastle, right! That should be easy to reach.
Well, perhaps you should see for yourself.
But then again, I'm a weirdo too, so I guess we're even in that regard.
There's a golden spatula at the top of the sandcastle.
Okay, so let's be Patrick for this part. Because there's a lost sock here you can get as Patrick, and plus you could do this entire route, this entire section as Patrick, so I don't want to just, you know, like, go back and switch to SpongeBob once I've gotten the lost sock. Like, I don't see the point.
Good presents.
So the water's rising. We don't need to go over there. Oh shit! Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Whoa. Okay, whoa. And then throw that there. And then go over here and get your lost sock.
Oh, goody, another one.
Another one. DJ Khaled. I think that's it for this area. I skipped a lot of those platforms. Okay. But yeah, you could do this area as Patrick if you wanted to. Yes, Patrick, I love that you have aerial belly thrust now. So that way you actually have an option for enemies in the air. They really buffed these characters. Well, they did make a few changes that didn't really need to be made. For the most part, the changes are actually pretty solid. Oh shit, whoa! Okay. Actually, when I was practicing this off screen, I died here. Because I got knocked off. Yeah, you can bounce on these little banner things. Okay, let me not fall off here. Okay. I'm the real blue. No, 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 I'm the real blue. Neither of you is the real blue. Okay, so just jump up here, grab this, and then get the hell out of there. And there you go. We're on the top of the sandcastle. We can see everything from here. Ooh, look, you can even see the reflectors. So, make sure you have that reflector on the Lone Island turned on. You don't want to have to come back here and turn it on. I mean, you can fast travel, but it'd still be a pain to do. Okay. What happened to Fort Pytown 1 and 2? You can't just skip to 3. You never know. But that's a good question.
Hey, Gary.
How dare you call me numbnuts?
Hello, Gary. What's new? You don't say. Squidward bought a new sweater. Oh, he's so crazy. Meow. And there's a golden spatula at the end of this cave. Wow!
But I decided to list it as Ford so that, you know... Oh, what the fuck? Did I disconnect? I disconnected? What the fuck? I disconnected, damn. I disconnected, damn. Sorry guys, I don't know why I disconnected there. You might have missed the conversation between SpongeBob and Gary. But basically, SpongeBob said, oh, Squidward bought a new... Gary told SpongeBob that Squidward bought a new sweater and that there's a golden spatula at the end of the cave. Okay, come on! Why is it so slow? Oh my fucking god! Oh my god, hold on guys. Firefox is just not responding. Here, let me try just accessing it on my phone. I'll just do that. I don't have time for this. Okay, yeah, you guys can see what I'm doing here. Firefox is just being stupid. Hold up. Let me close it. I mean, my phone's working just fine. Okay, let me just close Firefox and open it again. But anyway, you should have, if I recall correctly, you should have 5 lost socks and 3 spatulas at this point. Okay, let me open up Firefox again. Firefox being a little bitch. Wow, there was an auction for a Nintendo Switch on eBay for $430. I'm not paying that much. Fuck that. I don't think so. Absolutely not. Okay, sorry. Okay, there. I just want to have like I want to have the the stream present on this computer and not on my phone. Okay, now I can just exit out of my phone because I want to save battery power from my phone. Okay. Okay, so there should be 3 lost socks in this area, and the water will recede and rise, you know, at regular intervals. So there, you actually have the first lost sock right over here. And it's pretty well hidden. So just walk down here and grab it. And just be careful about going back up. So let's go here. And be careful here because the water will rise and lower, so you have to wait for it to lower before hitting bubble bashing this platform right here. Okay. Okay, do that. And this part's really fucking annoying because you have to jump on these tikis to get to this area right here. That'll take you to the second lost sock. But as you guys have seen from earlier in the stream, sometimes the drop shadow doesn't show up when you're on those tikis, so you have a hard time knowing where to land. This didn't happen in the original. So, it's just fucking annoying. But yeah, just jump around these stupid bloated things. See, like... Okay, I'm going to be really careful about this. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be really careful. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're Gucci.
I love opening presents.
We'll be back after this following message. Blue Wolf, did you really just put in a picture of a loading icon? A loading icon? Oh, so it's like the Werehog, no drop shadows. You know, I didn't even notice that in either version, honestly. That's just sad. Okay, so your second lost sock will be right here. And there's a watermelon here for some reason. I don't know why. Who wants some watermelon? Okay, so now we'll just go ahead and just don't even bother taking the tikis back over there. Like, just there's no point because the drop shadow, there's just they don't just show up. They don't show up when they should, which caused a few deaths for me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! So just jump around these things. Okay, so wait here. So you should have 2 lost socks in this area. Not in the whole level. We should have like what, 7 lost socks at this point? Yeah. So when we finish this area, we should have 8 lost socks. So the third one is we're gonna need Patrick for that one actually. So we're gonna have to wait. So let me wait for this water to recede and go here, go here. It's only in the PS3 and 360 version. Oh, okay. So the Wii and PS2 is a bit better with drop shadows. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I hate when games don't do that. Like, I was playing, what was it? Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island, and they didn't have drop shadows there either. Or they did, but they were so small that you couldn't see them. As you guys saw when I was trying to do the extra platforming sections at the end of one of my streams, I was just frustrated because the drop shadows were just unreliable. What's my favorite food? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think I have one. Should I do it? I don't risk it. I'll just wait. My favorite foods, you know, it's really divided between pizza, spaghetti, and chicken. I've always liked those 3. Okay, so just go over here. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It was tiny as shit. Okay, so we're gonna be Patrick for this part. Switch to Patrick. And then go back to the teleport box. Damn, they made Patrick fatter here. In the original, he was thinner. But I don't mind. Because, I mean, he did look a little too thin in the original. Because I remembered him being fatter than that. Okay, so... Oh, that makes perfect sense. I thought the Freezy Fruit was... like, it doesn't, but I was just kidding. Like, I thought the Freezy Fruit was supposed to explode when it hit the water. Like, here, it didn't even explode. But whatever. Anyway, just go over here for a lost sock. It doesn't matter whether or not the water is high or low. You just throw it in there. The Freezy Fruit in there, and, you know, get the lost sock. So you should have 8 lost socks at this point. As well as 4 spatulas. Technically 5, but we can't get the first one yet. Does She-Man have a shit counter when he messes up? No, I had the bitch counter at one point when I posted one of my failed compilations. I need to post a 4th one, by the way, because I have a lot of good ones. Let's see what SpongeBob says.
SpongeBob, help me find Patrick. I have a task that I think he can help me with. Sorry, lad, but the carnival is closed. A pesky robot has taken over me ticket booth. And worse, me money. If you help me get rid of that no-good robot, I'll give you a big reward. Get rid of the robot in the ticket booth and I'll give you a reward.
See, look, both Mr. Krabs and Patrick are thick. Like, look at how fat they are. I have the stronger stomach. No, I have the stronger stomach.
This one goes
They're both thick. Oh, you can actually stun G-Loves. Let me try that. See? You can pick them up. I think you could do that in the original too, but I can't remember. It's been a while. Okay, so the platform breaks and then you get more platforms. Makes perfect sense. And that makes perfect sense too. You can actually go back and talk to Mr. Krabs. You get a little extra conversation.
Sparkly thingy. I will crush them.
Well, it's not exactly what I had in mind. I hope my insurance covers all this. Why don't you try something less expensive? Or, I mean, dangerous.
Yeah, someone else is voicing Mr. Krabs.
I need them crazy robots cleared out of the bumper boats. When you've destroyed them all, come back and see me.
I mean, everyone hates on the Mr. Krabs, on the voice actor for Mr. Krabs here. I don't think he's that bad though. I mean, I prefer the original, of course, but I don't think he was that bad. And they get him back in the movie game, even though he hardly said anything. And Atlantis SquarePants, he almost never says anything, because they couldn't get Clancy Brown to do anything. For some reason. I can't remember what the reason was, but for some reason they couldn't get him to reprise his role. So in Atlantis SquarePants, Mr. Krabs said almost nothing. Just getting shiny objects here. Okay, so in this area, there's actually a golden spatula you can get, but we're gonna get to that later. We can't do anything now. What the fuck? Oh, these can lean back? I didn't know that. Oh, the same dude voiced Mermaid Man. Yeah, I don't like his Mermaid Man voice. I can tolerate his Mr. Krabs' voice, but not his Mermaid Man one. Patrick is thicker than Mr. Krabs. I don't know. I feel like Mr. Krabs is just a little bit thicker, but Patrick is a little bit softer. I can't believe I'm saying this. Ew. So just break all these tikis for a lost sock.
Oh, goody, another one.
Another one. DJ Khaled! Oh, you can't hit this button with the belly thrust. You have to use the fruit. You can actually do this again as many times as you want. I'm not sure if it's a good method for grinding shiny objects, though. I think there are better methods out there. But I'm not sure.
Oh, again.
Oh, wait, hold up. Ow. It's that thought again. Ew, she winked at me. Ew! She wants to clap Patrick's cheeks, too. Oh, by the way, don't touch the spinning cups. I mean, you can like stand on top of them and like go inside them like this, but don't touch the sides of them. They will hurt.
That's much better.
So yeah, you can go to the spin area if you want. It's not required, I think. Is there a lost sock here? I don't think there is. I don't even remember, honestly. So, oh, I think there was a lost sock here, actually. Did I just collect the lost sock here? I don't even remember. That's embarrassing. Let me check the playback. Let me check the playback. I don't even remember. That's just really embarrassing. Oh no, there's no lost sock here. Never mind. T-Man, you perv. Sorry. But wait, where's the lost sock I got so far? Oh yeah, it's over there. I'm stupid. It was in that Wakatiki thing. SpongeBob needs the bubble ball power to play the skee ball game. I'll come back to this in the future, like maybe at the beginning of the next stream, so you guys could see what it's like. I don't need to switch to SpongeBob right now, because I need Patrick for this next part.
Sure gotta carry a lot of stuff around.
So be careful not to get hit here. But it's easier than the original, I'll tell you that. Oh shit, whoa, whoa, whoa. And then you get a lost sock for your troubles. Yeah, and the original is harder to hit that duplicatron with the fruit, but I don't know, they feel like they made it easier here. Maybe it's in my head. In my head, I see you all over me. In my head, you fulfill my fantasies. In my head, you'll be screaming, oh! Okay, want to spend the shiny objects? Yes. We have for I think this is the second clan you spend money on. Yeah, the second. Because in the first one we were doing that platforming thing with Patrick. Oh wait, what am I doing? I need to be SpongeBob for this part. Let me go ahead and do this part as Patrick. And there's a lost sock up here. Now there are two ways you could do it. You could use to slide and then jump off to get this lost sock, or you could just do this. Jump off this, then jump up here, and then get it. But I want to do it like the fancy way. Let's do it the fancy way.
Wooden presents.
It's a good thing I go to work at 6 and not 5. I crashed into some of these Thunder Tikis on purpose to get extra shiny objects. Because who doesn't want some of them? Anyway. So, go jump here, and then, there you go. Now I'm going to go and do it again to get these tikis over here. Whee! 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 Some people overpronouncing their H's. Whee! It's like they're spitting. Her chutzpah. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Collision detection for the win. Yeah, I don't care. I'm not gonna spend too much time on that.
Yummy.
Oh, but come on, you guys like it when I sing. Especially Blue Wolf. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if Blue Wolf likes it when I sing. But maybe he'll like it if I sing a Just Dance song. 1, they'll pick up the phone. You know she's only calling because he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let her in. Just kick that bitch right out again. 3. Okay, so you go here, and I'm not gonna bother with the tikis. Just get the spatula and get out. That's simple. 5 seconds. You know she's only calling because he's drunk in the morning. If you're under her, you ain't getting over her. I got new rules, I got them. I know Blue Typhoon's like, gee man, don't test me. But yeah, take this trampoline back. And then it'll fly all the way back up. I'm way up, I feel blessed. I'm way up, I feel blessed, bitch. I better find your loving, I better find your heart. I bet if I find your heart. I bet if I give all our love, then nothing's gonna tear us apart. Too many times I've been wrong. Ow! I guess being right takes too long. And there you go. Okay, so that's the end of that. So we're gonna take the teleport box back. That's it, I'm leaving. No, Blue Typhoon, stop! Don't, I'm sorry! Baby, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Baby, I'm sorry! I'm not sorry! Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. No, don't leave, Blue Typhoon. Please don't leave. I'll stop, I promise. Okay, Mr. Crab says, here's your reward. Give me that, bitch.
Try not to destroy any more of the pier, will you?
But I didn't do it. The game destroyed the pier.
Ahoy there, SpongeBob!
He says hi and I just hit him. I'm a mean person. I feel like singing Disney songs, but I won't piss off Blue Typhoon any longer. Because, you know, I'll just have to deal with it. Oh! I'm playing. Use the Patrick Tier Tire to go to the island in Goo Lagoon Beach. But I'm glad Blue Typhoon didn't leave, because if he had left, I would have had to sing, "Baby, come back to me, oh, oh, in my heart I still believe." Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop this time. Okay, so now we are almost done with this area, and there's a convenient trampoline that'll take us back to the reflector on the island. So, wait, well, so I don't know why I thought that you had to worry about not doing the reflector thing earlier, because I forgot that there's a trampoline that takes you back to this area if you forget to, you know, turn the reflectors. So, forget what I said earlier. Like, it doesn't... I mean, you want to do it early anyway, but if you forget, then that fortunately the developers were smart enough to put a trampoline there. I see you out with all your friends, laughing it up as you pretend to have a good time. I know, 'cause I'm living the same life. You said Patrick Tita to go to Goo Lagoon Pier. Okay, we don't need to do that. Okay, so if you press the left button, nothing will happen. But if you press the right button over here while facing this way, bye, robot, you die. How does that make any sense? Like, how does shining light on a robot kill it or destroy it? But whatever. Now we can go back and get our final reward from Larry. Shit! Oh no! I forgot! Oh no! I forgot to get the... Oh shit. I guess I'll have to go back to the pier now. I forgot to get the spatula. My bad.
Congratulations, SpongeBob! You're king of the beach! Here, have a golden spatula. Thanks for your help, SpongeBob.
You're welcome. Let me see if Larry says anything different here.
You know, we should talk.
No, he doesn't. Larry is low-key calling Patrick fat. How dare he? Okay, so let's go back to the... It's a good thing that this shortcut exists. Let's go back to the to the lighthouse. Not the lighthouse, the reflector over here. And then we need to go back, because I forgot to do something over here. I forgot! Like, I even mentioned it earlier in the stream, and I forgot to get this spatula. I'm just so mad. But that's okay, it's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, so... I go here... Because I just remembered. Okay, so I think that in the original you could actually use one freezy fruit and then skip the middle platform here to go to the platform with the golden spatula all the way back there. But I don't think you can do it here. I tried and it just didn't work. But there's a cool thing you can do. Watch. So, just throw the freezy fruit like normal. I'm not sure if belly thrust seemed to speed you up. But instead of waiting for this timer to go down, just use this freezy fruit and throw it again. I'm not sure if that trick was in the original, but it's here in the remake. And then you don't have to wait for the timer to go down, and you get more time to go over here. Oop. And there you go. Patrick is not fat, just a bit chubby. So why'd you call him Patrick, huh? The Xbox Series X and the PlayStation 5. Oh man. Those are going to be powerful. But I don't like how the PlayStation 5 looks. It looks ugly to me. Here, let me check really fast just to make sure I remember how it looks. I remember correctly how it looks. Okay, let me see here. So, let's see. PS5. Not that. I want to look at... That's PlayStation 4. I don't care. Well, I do care about it, but I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for PlayStation 5. Ew! Ew, yeah, see, I don't like how it looks. Ugh, I don't like that. No, by console design. Like, I just don't like... It looks uneven to me. Like, the OCD in me is like... I don't like how uneven it looks. And I don't like the design. I mean, the control... Ooh, the control looks ugly. Ew. 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 Okay, I can't look at that anymore. It just looks ugly to me. I don't like it. I know some people do, but I don't. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, my bad. I almost went the wrong way. I love how you could just, like, freeze the entire ocean with just that one freezy fruit. I'll just wait for the timer to run out. And then I'll throw it again. I don't know, I just felt like doing that. Patrick is fluffy. He's just big boned. Which doesn't make any sense. Like, how is one big boned exactly? And yeah, when they bounce on trampolines, I think I said this earlier, but when they bounce on trampolines like that, or teeter-totters, the characters have, you know, different animations. Like, they spin around instead of just, you know, like, flying forward and then flying downward. It's a nice touch. Yeah, see, there it is again. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Damn, the faker is gone. Probably because I pissed him off with my singing, even after I promised I wouldn't sing. I'm sorry, Blue. Come back, please.
I love opening presents.
Yeah, some people like BBW, Big Beautiful Woman.
I get it! It shines!
Okay, now we can go back to Bikini Bottom. Of course, I could just fast travel, but I don't always like fast traveling. I like to go back the intended way. In fact, wait, why did I do that? I didn't even have to switch back to SpongeBob to take the taxi. I don't know, it just felt natural, I guess. I wanted to show that other characters can take the taxi, but that's okay. I'll do it I'll do it with Sandy in the Flying Dutchman's graveyard, actually. Okay, so we're done with these. Alright, so for Good Lagoon, you should have everything. You should have 11 socks and 8 golden spatulas. And the balloons, they're not spread out throughout the level, so it's just one thing you do with Mrs. Puff in that one area. Okay, now let's go ahead and... Ooh, 35 socks, nice. Okay, so far we're doing pretty well. Yeah, we have everything we need so far. So that's the... Goo Lagoon is like the first level where you can get everything. And all the other levels will allow you to get everything in one go. It's just Downtown Bikini Bottom and Jellyfish Fields that you have to come back to. And we need 15 spatulas for this area. So let's travel to the Poseidon. I don't like how Rehydrated added collision to the fruit's leaf plant form. Patrick is now a murder because if you think about it, every time you freeze a goo, anyone that was swimming in that goo froze to death. There you go. Although, I mean, technically it's like only 18 seconds, but I'm not sure if that's enough to kill someone. Who knows? Don't sing the I'm Blue song. Well, I wasn't going to, but since you asked for it, and I'll even do the Just Dance dance. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, to the Poseidon. I'm blue. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to.
I have brought you two here to face a great challenge.
I've got nerves of steel and muscles of sand.
And eyes of jelly.
Okay, 2 of those things are not good, guys.
By a mighty foe whom you must vanquish.
Bring it on, Your Highness. Bring it on.
In this corner, defending the Poseidon, a small square guy. And
He's just waving.
a huge murderous robot shaped like a squirrel.
Look, it's a giraffe.
I think I need to get home to feed Gary.
Oh, wow. Now you're scared. Oh, shit. Whoa. Now, this boss is really easy, and she's actually a lot faster here. So you'll finish the fight more quickly. Yeah, watch out. Like, they just put you right into the fight. I mean, I think they did that in the original too, but I think in the original it wasn't as quick. I don't know. Oh, and don't get close to her or she'll just karate chop you. See? Easy. Yeah, 108,000 shiny objects.
We're fighting for our lives.
I wanna play.
Oh, all right.
Seriously, Patrick. Yeah, SpongeBob's right. You're not playing. And I don't know how SpongeBob can deal with him. Okay, so for this close-like moon, just jump over it. Easy. I'm gonna try to see if I can do this with no damage.
The robot's losing its head.
And then you just go over here and toss that shit.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
In the original, like, it was easier for you to throw it there, the head to the thing, and still miss. I'm glad they fixed that here. I've never missed.
Looks like Patrick has a big opportunity here. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
And of course, you don't want to take too long throwing the head over there, because if you do, then Sandy will just call back the head to her, and you'll have to wait again. And I like how Sandy's shockwave actually bounces you up, so you could just ground pound really fast.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Your turn, SpongeBob.
Oh?
Okay, so now for this one, for the double clothesline move, you just double jump and then you bubble spin. That's how I do it. It's kind of hard to do without doing that, but that's what I do.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, that's what I do. Because it's kind of hard to avoid.
That's a
And then you
bubble
just
bash opportunity
uppercut,
if ever
and there you
I've
go.
seen one. Oh, what an uppercut!
I like how they actually show you where Sandy's gonna hit. Oh shit, ah! My bad, I got hit. Damn it, I wanted to do this with no damage. Son of a bitch. That's okay.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about
Okay, yeah, see,
over.
if you go too close to her, she'll karate chop you. Okay, see, there we go, I did it. You have to time the double jump and spin correctly. I didn't. But that's okay. And there you go.
Is down and staying down.
Bye,
What an
bitch.
upset here at the Poseidon.
I want to do that with no damage.
That was quite a battle. Tell him what he's won, Johnny.
It's a new power, the Bubble Bowl. But wait, there's more. A golden spatula. And that's not all. A gift certificate for $5.32 to Dean's Little Shop of Dried Fish Flakes and Flowers.
Oh, thank you. It all means so much. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Cry
Aw.
if you want, but not here. We just wax the floors.
I like how Neptune winks here. I don't think that was in the original. I can't remember. It's been a while since I played the original. Maybe I should have played that before playing this, so I could, see the differences a little more clearly, but that's okay. I remember most of the differences.
Hey, Plankton.
Yes, what is it?
I was just wondering why all the robots seem to be coming from inside the chum bucket.
Have they? I really haven't noticed.
Yeah. And then there's that big flashing neon sign that says Robot Headquarters.
SpongeBob, I'm your friend, right?
No, not really.
Exactly, and as your non-friend, I worry about you. Like right now, you're thinking too much. I'm worried you might really hurt yourself. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna think for you. This way you won't hurt yourself, and you can just keep working on getting me into the chum bucket.
Thanks, Plankton. You're the best non-friend a friend could have. No more thinking for me. Not thinking, not thinking, not thinking.
Hurry up, I've got big plans to proceed with.
Okay, so that's the end of that. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and save. Did this save over both files? Oh no, wait, this is a different file that I had saved. So let me just save over that and save over this. Okay. So in case I fuck up on one, I have a backup here. I can't disable autosave like in the original, so which is kind of a negative for me because like because if I want to practice on one file and I fuck up, I don't want to have to reload the last file and then risk auto saving over that one. But yeah, anyway. Okay, so let me see. Someone asked me a question in the chat. Do you dislike Kelp Forest? Because I know many other people do, and I hear you often nitpick minor complaints against any episodes or video game design choices. I don't really nitpick, to be honest. At least I don't think I do. I mean, in some cases, yeah, I do, but really, I'm normally one who isn't really that critical, unless it's something that's serious. Like you guys know me. Like if I see a serious flaw in the game, I will going to just rip it apart. I will just rip it apart and just tear the developer a new one if they could have prevented it but didn't. Like the FNAF games, I just rip those apart because they're just generally not very well designed. They just generally suck. They suck. But I do. There have been some times where I do nitpick though. I tend to be. I am critical, but not to the point where it's like what like some reviewer out there who just nitpicks on a lot of things. I don't know. Maybe I do. I don't know, but I don't think I do. Okay, we'll see you later, SBPR. But yeah, there are times where I am critical over things that are minor issues, but yeah, normally I'm pretty patient when it comes to games, unless there are issues that could have been prevented. Then I will just tear the game apart. Movie game. Sorry. But anyway, see you later, SBPR. Why did they remove Johnny every time he talked during the fight? He slide onto the right side of the screen, then slide back off screen after saying this line. I don't know. They changed a few things here. And you also mentioned that there was a dust cloud after Sandy hits the ground. I don't know why they changed that. But, I mean, at least they made Robot Sandy faster. Like, you could defeat her really quickly. Like, in the original, it took... Like, you had to be a little bit more patient. But here, she attacks more quickly. Ugh. Sorry, this headset... I need a new headset. This headset kind of hurts my ears. Okay, That's unlike SpongeBob not to be someone's friend. Yeah, but Plankton's a pretty good exception to that rule. Who else came from the It's Funny channel? Huh. I heard that name mentioned earlier. But, yeah. I didn't know who that was. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we're good now. We could just go back to the main menu. He says I have to, go and eat something and then go to work. So... I'm glad I'm glad I can go to work at like 6 instead of 5. And okay, so the next time I do this will be like Tuesday and Wednesday because I have the days off there. I have a day off on both. I'm off on both those days, so I'll go ahead and do the stream and later this time so that more people can watch it. But still reasonably early, like 5 or so, maybe 4:30. I'll just have to see. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and wait. What the heck? Oh, sorry. I thought. Yeah, you can't turn autosave off. I don't think you can. And you could in the original, which I liked, but I don't. But this is the area of autosave and checkpoints, so whatever. Okay, well, anyway. Let me just go ahead and close out of that. When's the Crash 1 and 2 stream? Boy. I'm probably, if I do tackle Crash 1 and 2 for the remake, I'm probably going to do like Crash 3. No, sorry, Crash 2 first. Because Crash 2 is the easier of the two games. Crash 1 is just ridiculously hard. Warped was easy. At least in the original. In the remake, they made it harder, but for all the wrong reasons. But whatever. Okay, so that's the end of that, really. So, okay, so in the next part, I'm gonna do the second part of Bikini Bottom. With Sandy's tree dome, and I'll get like the 5th golden underwear pair and the lost sock and Shady Shoals. Stuff like that, and then we're gonna tackle. Actually, I might have to wait on the lost sock. I mean, I'll get the lost sock on that in the Shady Shoals retirement home. But I'm gonna wait until I go to the Mermalair for that. But yeah, we're gonna take care of that second area, Bikini Bottom. The main hub area, and we're gonna do Rock Bottom, the Murmur Lair, and Sand Mountain in that order. I'll just go in the order that the game wants me to go. Um, and then we'll do the Robot Patrick boss. So that's the third part. The first part was the multiplayer. The second part was what I did here. The third part will be that, and then the fourth part will be the rest of the game. And I'll grind for shiny objects after I do the third part, so that I could just jump right in and do the last part without having to grind anything, and we could just finish the game there. So part 3 will be on Tuesday, and part 4 will be on Wednesday, because I have those days off, and I'll just do the game then. Okay, but that's really the end of this stream. I have to go and get something to eat really fast before I go to work. But anyway, this was really fun. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Team Ruler 15. I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Oh, Blue Typhoon, you're still here. Yay! Oh, I thought you were gone because of my singing. You probably were, but then you came back. I don't know. Wait, but before I stop, there's one more thing. Blue Wolf, you mentioned some website where there were good deals. I forgot what it was, though. I should have written it down. Let me see if I can find it. Because I could use that website right about now. I forgot what it was called. Damn. What was it called? Okay, well... Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, like, I have a list of notes for Kelp Forest, SpongeBob's Dream, and Flying Dutchman's Graveyard, so... Really, I don't have to do much on this one. I mean, I'll practice it still, but I already have notes, so the practice should be quick. It's just the middle 3 levels I don't have. Oh, Offer Up, that's what it's called. Thank you. I'll check that out. Thank you, Blue Wolf. Shout out to you. I still need to make notes for Rock Bottom, Murmur and Sand Mountain. But whatever. Anyway, that's the end of the stream, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. I'm Team Ruler 15. I'll see you guys next time. Deuces.